chat window on my YouTubes. And we are now live, ladies and gentlemen, for day 61 of 365. It is a morning stream today versus the usual evening. Welcome, one and all, to day 61. Last night we left off at book 11, chapter 3, I believe, or chapter 4. We were just about to go and look at two different locations in the Trollshaws to see what we could find out about the Ingmarim that had come over from Evendim at the behest of Amarthiel to look for Narquil. So now we're gonna try to find them, and once we find those two locations, hopefully we'll be able to figure out where Narchuil is. I know there's a bit of a spoiler in the title of the video today, but it is what it is. Morning Peregrine. Unclaimed reward on the reward track. What? Ooh, nice. I had a feeling these would sell. Nice. That's some gold our way. I didn't realize I had unclaimed rewards. I thought I claimed everything. There's another one. Ancient coffer. How much script do I have? Let's check that first, because I want to make sure I don't overdo my script. What am I at? Script. 7,000. Okay. So we're close to capping it out. How much does this give me? 200. That's not too bad. That's okay. We've got some bonus virtue XP. There we go. What does this do? Hope. I have 4 hope. I'm pretty sure I'm on the red line. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Now I have a point to use. Strength. 5% range damage, please. Thank you very much. I would like more damage. Okay, so now I need to go and investigate. Good evening, Grockle. Welcome to the stream. I thought I'd do an early day stream today since I'm off and stream a lot longer, so not be tired. Just had my coffee, so I should be good for a long session. How are you doing? And how was your day? Let's see, dwarf iron. I kind of need silver to craft my jewelry. If I see any ancient silver, I'm definitely grabbing that. Lebathorn branches I can't really get anymore because I switched to Tinker, or what did I switch to? I switched my craft to Tailor, so I could make my my gear myself. I should join the Tailor guild too, actually, now that I think about it. The master, or the Tailor master guild. There's always this guy, this Franklin. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. He's always posting to join Exodia. It's almost like they don't have members if they're asking this much for members. Seems a bit odd to me. Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm hoping to finish all of book 1 or volume 1 today. Actually, I should not say that because I think there's like 14 books or 15 books and we're only on book 11, so we got a ways to go still. I need to go to Singor, which is... Oh, I should have gone that... Oh, that's the wood trolls. Okay, I remember those. So I need to cross over. I kind of spoiled what's going to happen in this stream with the title, but I thought it was important to reference the title to show people I know what I'm talking about a little bit, you know? Oh, you've only finished it once or twice? Okay. So you haven't done all the quests then? All the book quests? I think I've done all the book quests every time that I played. Because Angmar was what I knew, so I was used to do it. Ingmarim have come to Bruinen, and they have shown Delossad much interest.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I am pleased to meet you, Sir dear. I saw you standing with Candleth from afar, but I do not think you saw my distant greeting. The Ingmarim came to Delossad immediately after they arrived, but as far as I know, they did not gain access to the deep places of the ruins. Their efforts to open the door frustrated, they soon moved on to other parts of Bruinen. You should ensure that the door is still secure. It has been for as long as I have known it. And it will be a comfort to know that the Ingmarum did not breach it. And if you would, Sir India, defeat some of the Ingmarum that have invaded. They have moved their search to other ruins that are scattered throughout the Bruinen. This is not a place for Ingmarum, and I would have them cast out. Okay. I can do that, good sir. Okay, let's go. Book 11, Chapter 7. Investigate Erensingor with Laventhyr. I mean, he's not here, but I will investigate it on my own. Yeah, I've finished Angmar like 2 times, I think, in the past. I should probably go check my other characters to see how far I got in book 1, or volume 1, I should say. The door should be up top here, but they were looking to open. There it is. The door looks secure. The Ingmarum did not force it open. The Ingmarum have not forced it open. Okay. Alright, that's easy enough. Now I can talk to Muildir. These ruins are massive, eh? How did they build this? Was this a fortress? This was a fortress, right? Delossad was a fortress? If I recall correctly.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
The door is secure. I am glad to hear it, though it means we are not near to learning if Narquil is hidden somewhere behind it. The key to that door has surely been lost to time, and I do not doubt that if the Ingmarum believe Narchuil does lie within Delossad, they will seek to force the door open before long. Did Candeleth give you any other sites to search for clues? The door of Delossad may purchase us some time in which to find Narchuil, if it is hidden at some other location in Bruinen. If it is within Delossad, I must admit that I am at a loss. Even if we could somehow gain entrance to the sealed ruins, how could we remove Narchuil without alerting the Ingmarum who patrol Bruinen? It's a very good point, sir. I don't know if we could. Oh, that's a rune stone. That doesn't really... yeah, none of these items look cool. I'm just going to grab the most expensive one. Okay, so the doors of Delossad are done. Now we go over to the wood trolls and deal with them. I don't know if there's a Wormslayer deed here. Let's see. Is there a Wormslayer deed in the Trollshaws? Luin, Swanfleet, Lowlands, Trollshaws. Wormslayer, there is a Wormslayer deed. Should I just kill them? Since there is a deed? Yeah, I'll just kill them. Hey, come on. It's not like I'm getting XP for these anyways. Might as well get the deed done while I'm here. Now we don't have to track back to do it. There's no toad deed, I don't believe. Let's see. Wolf, troll, and crawlers. Okay, so those are the 3 that I need to do. Frogs, I'm sorry, I do not need to kill you. Actually, I'm not sorry. I don't like killing creatures if I don't have to. But these worms, they're a plague upon this land. Nope, not gonna kill the hind. Worm, definitely gonna kill. Oh, should I do this? What does it do? It gives me reputation with Rivendell, so might as well. Yeah, let's do it. No harm in getting Rivendell reputation. Why are the enemies not shown? Oh, because they're all grayed out. I was wondering, I was like, why do I not see any red dots? And the reason for that is because they're grayed out enemies, so they're not they're not a threat to me, so they're not red. Can I see it? Nope, I cannot. So while we're doing this, what else is new? How is life? Let me know how you're doing. And we can chat about literally anything. I think I can... I'm pretty sure I can hold a conversation related to almost anything. I'm not sure if there's stuff... Well, I'm sure there's stuff that I couldn't hold a conversation about, but pretty much everything. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Like, that way at least you can see what's around you, rather than having to hit the tab key all the time. It gets annoying after a bit. Can't see. There we go. Now I can see him. Okay, so the wood trolls are... Where are we? What am I doing here? Oh, this is because it's doing this quest now. Okay, I see. I was like, why is it not showing me the trolls? I think they're down this way, aren't they? Yeah, I think the path up to them is up there. It's like over there somewhere, if I remember right. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, 11th year. Nice, I found him. Perfect. I like that you have your little sleeping bag here, buddy. Can I hit this? Too far. That's the other thing I like about the red stance for Hunter, is your range just increases 2x.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Surrendir, but it must be an urgent errand to bring you this far north, far into the wild. I must confess to you that I've seen no sign of the ring you seek, but the wood trolls make lengthy exploration difficult. There is an unsavory air about this place, and the presence of an evil relic might serve as an explanation for it. There's a cave beneath Singor called Bare Terakir, and I believe that the unpleasant air that hangs over the land here comes from that cave. It must be searched for any sign of Narquil. This will not be a simple feat, for the cave is the home of Tashoku, children of Tashoku, who ruled the wood trolls into the north at a time. Look for them in the deepest chambers of Bare Terakir, and determine if Narquil rests within one of their chambers. Hinder too any Engmarim you see searching the cave, and return to me when you have plumbed the deepest chambers and slain the Tashoku. Perhaps you will return with Narquil and the search will be at an end. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a huge order. What? Why would... Okay, so what I don't understand to that point, like where people have been like against it, is why would people not come down to low level areas to do the deeds anyways? Like, they would come down here to do deeds regardless, no? At the end of the day, it just makes it slightly easier. It doesn't make it that much easier, because I can still hit tab and find every enemy. Like, I don't need to do anything other than just keep pressing tab as I'm running through. At least tab for me. I don't know what the base key is. Wonder if pond lurkers are one. Nope, they're not. No deed. I think trolls, these guys do count, right? The wood trolls count as trolls, I believe. Only one way to find out. Let's see, trolls. So we are at, what are we at? 9? Let's see what happens when we kill this guy. Yep, it counts. Nice. But it wouldn't be that much easier. It's just like slightly easier. Valuable heartwood. The heartwood was taken from one of the wood trolls of Singor and shines with an inner light. A woodworker nearby Rivendell might be able to fashion something of great worth from such a valuable find. Sure. Yeah, I feel like it's not really... I think that argument's weak, that it would bring more people. That's a weak argument. If I really want to do a deed, I'm gonna come down here. Doesn't matter what level I am. Just gonna keep hitting tab and clear out stuff. It's like a slight inconvenience. That's all it is. As long as you know where to find the enemy, I think you could find them pretty easily, and you can always look those up online. Just be like, where can I find wood trolls? Where can I find trolls? And it'll give you all the best areas. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know. I don't know why some people are against quality of life changes, because they might result in them having to, you know, farm an area slower, possibly. And that's a big possibly, because I'm pretty sure no high level player would use that as a rationale to come down to the bottom, like, or to the lower levels. Deeds in themselves are done when you feel like doing them. Irrespective of what has happened. Am I out of... Oh shoot, I am out of it. Okay. I really need to free up inventory space. What is this? Why can't I pen... What does it say? Because I already have it. I already have Shining Heartwood. Why is it telling me I could... Yeah, then why are you telling me I'm just gonna destroy it. There, get rid of that. That's so annoying. I guess because it's a repeatable quest, that's probably why it's just popping in. Yeah, everyone wants their own thing done. I feel like it's not that big an issue for them to change that though. It's like show enemy is probably like some simple line of code where it's like show enemy that's, you know, I can kill to get XP with. They would probably just need to change that to show enemies. That's it. Versus like having that extra bit where it's like show only enemies that you can get XP from. Because I think that's what pops up on the minimap, right? Like enemies that will either aggro you or will give you XP, I think. Or am I wrong? I love this one tree. I remember this was glitchy before too, back in the day. Like look at how glitchy it is. It's like pixelated because it doesn't know that it needs to render at the second level of detail, or at least the third level of detail. So it's still rendering at like level of detail, one level of detail. This area always had this issue. They still haven't fixed it. I remember this back in 2007 too, or 8, I should say. But just based off of the way it works, I would think that's what it is, you know? I'm not a programmer either. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like that's probably how it works or functions. Am I going the wrong way? I don't think I am. I do need to go to the highest level, right? Or is there a cave that I need to go into? I can't remember. The Hinds are a quest, but I don't really care to do that quest. I think I might need to go back down. Yeah, I think this is like the area to where the camp is. Like I could have come straight down here from the camp. So now see, like these guys, because I can kill them and they're close to my level and they give me XP, they're red. But anything that I can't get XP from, I feel like is not in red, and that's the... Uh-oh. I need to head back down, I think. This is the wrong way. Or is it? This is, yeah, this is the wrong way. I think I need to go down. I don't think it's over here. If the wood trolls stop, then we know we're going the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. And Rocco, if you don't mind me asking, what grade do you teach? And do you teach English or? Oh, nice, the worm just spawned. I'm gonna kill it. There we go. So this is the right way. We need to go down. The one thing I like about humanoid creatures like trolls and stuff is they give you... See, that's the one I need to cross. They give you some currency too, like silver. The non-humanoid creatures don't give you any of that. Goodbye. What? Why are you not taking any bleed damage? Should have died from bleed. There we go. That guy took bleed damage. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. So that's grade 6, 7. Oh. No, grade 3. Grade 2 to 4. Or grade 2 to 4, right? Grade 4, yeah, 2 to 4. I can't go in here. Okay, I gotta get up here. There we go, got him. Yeah, this is the bridge I needed to cross. I knew I needed to cross a bridge. I just found the wrong one. Die. Yes, another, yeah, shining heartwood. I'm just gonna keep that open because it's, I just hate the way that thing looks, but I'm gonna keep it open. Now we'll go in here and kill the heartwood tree, or the tree that's at the bottom. I forget what that one is. You found the entrance about a Technier. Does Narquil lie within? Oh, 1 to 3, sorry. Is grade 7 1 as well? Ah, it's 1 to 3, okay. Gonna kill this Angmarm scout. Die. These guys are still only level 38, huh? I'm not gonna bother killing the walkers, or lurkers, I should say. For being level 38, they do a lot of damage. Oh wait, can I go this way? No, I cannot. Yeah, it's blocked off. Okay. Yeah, 1 to 3. That's definitely like a good age to teach, because they're pretty chill. Like as you get into the higher grades, I think, because my mom was a teacher for the longest time. As you get into the higher grade, oh, there's Doug Talshuk. Let's kill him. As you get into the higher grades, the kids become harder to deal with because they're not as willing to learn. Let's just put it that way. This way. Oh, what? You guys are back already? You spawned so fast. Exactly. The little kids, like, they love going to school. It's insane, like, to see that. It's because they associate school with learning, but they also associate it with fun, like hanging out with their friends, playing during recess and lunch. So it's completely different. I wonder what changes to cause kids not want to go to school. Maybe because it gets harder and it feels like more work. I don't know. So that's 2 of 2. That's it? That's all I need. Isn't there a giant tree that I need to kill down here? Or am I thinking of a different instance? I thought there was a giant tree down here. I guess not. Completely off base on that then. I'm not gonna bother killing the other scout. I'm just gonna get out. Oh, I should kill these trolls though. Yes, I will kill all of you because I need you for my deed. Die. That makes sense too, actually. Yeah. They feel like they should have autonomy even at that age, and it's like, no, you're too little. I guess I kind of felt, but for me, like, I feel like I enjoyed school because even as I got older, but then again, I do remember liking school only for the aspect of like being able to chill with my friends during lunch, recess, and after school. I didn't really care about as much about learning, if I remember right. But I think that's normal. Most kids don't really care too much about what they're learning in school at a certain point. Oh wow, that's a lot of trolls. That's gonna be fun. The other thing too is like I don't know how. Actually, I wanted to. I do have a question. So how is it at the school that you teach at, or at in the area that you teach at, in terms of like use of technology within the classroom? Is it prevalent, or is it still like not as prevalent as it's often made out to be? Because anecdotal evidence is like, or whatever you see online usually isn't always true. So I'm gonna ask directly, because I know when my mom was teaching, like, it was starting to come into play. Like, they would have iPads and stuff at the school, but they weren't available to every class. Like, there would be a designated period or like a designated area where they would be using them. In terms of like limited use, at least they weren't
What can I do for you?
for every student, or in every class rather. You found no sign of Narquil. I'm sorry, Sir India, but we may take comfort from this. The Angmaram still search the cave, but we know now it is not to be found within. May their learning of the fact be slow. I am pleased that you defeated the Taashuk, but for no good could come of their continued growth. Taashuk himself caused a great deal of turmoil in Bruinen before he found his way northward, and his children would likely do the same. I am sorry your search here proved fruitless. Did Candleth suggest any other likely sites? 13 vitality, 18 will. It's not bad. It just, I lose agility and I lose critical rating. Unfortunate. The shield looks pretty cool though. So let's head up to... Woodcrafter and Rivendell. I want to kill some more crawlers before I... Is that a crawler? Yes, it is. Hey. Die. And then you die. And then you die. And then you die. Ah, okay, so they are always available. I'm not gonna deal with the Ingmarim here just yet. I'm gonna head over here and just defeat worms in Bruinen. Or not worms, sorry, crawlers. Toad. This guy's dead. Toad. There's so many toads here. Why are there so many toads? Okay. I guess Smartboard definitely makes it easier because you can change the colors up, you can do all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Definitely helps. Is handwriting still taught? I don't think it is anymore, right? It's only printing and stuff. Oh yeah, that's got to be huge. There we go. Worms are done. Now I can head to Candleth. Rotting roots. This is a high level? 64. Hello, Mr. Minstrel. I don't need to kill the worms, these guys anymore. They were only there for the quest. I do need to kill worms though. Nope. Okay, we're gonna head up again. Probably should have gone the other way. It would have been faster, I think. There's a worm. Oh, nice. Okay. It is still taught a lot. Okay. Okay, that's the reason I asked is because, like, I remember it was like something we were taught when we were in school, but I guess I didn't know if it was still taught. Because nobody really uses it anymore, anyways. Like, emails are gonna be typed. Most of your book reports are gonna be typed. Like, everything's gonna be typed, right? So, kind of is a moot point. But I feel like it's good to learn just for the penmanship or the ability to write nicely. go. Let's talk to Candleth. Where is this platinum? There it is. Alright, time to continue with book 11. Now we're going to be going on to chapter 8. Let's go.
What do you need?
Do not give up, Serindir. I had thought Narchuil might have been the cause of the troubling disquiet that hangs over Eren Singor and Delossad, but it was only a guess. Perhaps the ring does lie deep within Delossad. With no way to gain access to the ruined halls without also allowing in the Angmarim, we must trust to the locked door to delay them while we search elsewhere. But listen, another avenue of search may have opened up to us.
Mind my words, traveler.
I've been focusing on places around which travelers and my scouts have reported sensations of uneasiness and disquiet, such as the wood troll grove of Eren Singor or the elf ruins of Delossad. But that is not only because it was the avenue I felt was open to us. The Angmarim have also been combing the elf ruins throughout Bruinen until a few hours ago. I assumed this was because they had some information we did not. And yet, if this was so, why would they not focus on the one place? If they knew Narquil to be hidden within Delossad, would they not devote all their efforts upon it? I am sure they would, and yet they did not, which tells me that the Angmarim do not know the location of Narquil any more than we. One of my scouts, Ithreneth, encountered a small company of Angmarim near the burnt-out remains of a cottage not far to the northeast of Candleth. The Crumbled Cellar, it is called. She defeated the Angmarim and sent word to me, asking if I knew any reason they would show an interest in such a trivial place. The answer is clear. They're searching everything they can in hope that they find a clue just as we have done. Serindir, I want you to speak with Inderneth and learn what you may. Alright, let's go talk to Inderneth. I believe Inderneth is down there, but I don't want to die. Will I die if I fall here? I might. It's a pretty long fall. Don't want to risk it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Okay, that works. Yeah, AI kind of ruined it for them, I guess. But the thing is, like, even then, they could technically get AI to write the paper and then just write it up by hand, you know? But I guess in that case, they're still learning more than if it was just AI, because at least they have to repeat it. And as a result, they're learning what they're putting out. Yeah, I would definitely be leveraging AI if I was in school. Ah, okay, so in class, I see. Okay, never mind then. I know if I had like any papers now in uni or something, I would definitely be using AI to help me draft like a good argument / outline at the very least, so I could get an A on my paper. I tended to get B's because the flow was never right for me. I never what was the feedback? It was like something like you have some good points but they're not fleshed out type of thing. And I was like, oh, come on.
How can I be of service?
Candleth has told me the tale, Serindir. Do you really think that Narquil, or some evidence of its location, might be hidden in Bruinen? A small company of Angmarim was sifting through the debris of the cottage across the water over there. It is called the Crumbled Cellar, by Garbert and Afanen, who lived down the river. But I think it burned to the ground before Garbert's time. You should search through the rubble. I cannot imagine you will find anything of use, but If the Ingmarim thought it worth searching. Yeah, it helps. Like the drafts, because it outlines it in a way where it's convincing to like it makes arguments just sound better. As annoying as it is in that regard, like it can change people's minds with the way it drafts things. It's kind of scary in a way. But then again, if you have like thousands and thousands of years worth of data to go off of, you know how to manipulate humans, right? So it's like you find a rotted diary among the debris, but it still appears readable. Interesting. Wonder whose diary that is. I'm still afraid of like the day where I guess to the point where it can like do stuff on its own. When it gets there, we're kind of screwed, I feel like.
What do you need?
You found this diary among the ruins of the crumbled cellar, Serenity? It is probably nothing, but I will see if I can learn anything from its pages. The name of this diary's owner is familiar to me and fills me with dread. Did not Amarthiel use the name Sarah Oakheart as she traveled on her fell errands through the wild? And yet look here, upon the cover. It is barely legible, but it can be made out. Sarah Oakheart. You must bring this diary to Candleth, Serendia. This may be the clue for which we have sought. That is creepy. So she killed Sarah and took on her form, it looks like. Or was Sarah... Okay, actually, wasn't Sarah... Oh, now I remember. It's all coming back to me, but I'm not going to say it because it's spoilers. It's spoilers, but I remember who Sarah was. Now I remember. I remember how much I used to hate her in this game, like whenever like I learned about the fact that she was Amarthiel. And then this quest changed everything. It was like, then I saw her in a different light, and you guys will find out why. So masterfully written, like this quest line is one of the best in the game for sure. And it sucks because like we're gonna find out what and who Sarah Oakheart was now. It's a sad tale. Let's see what we can learn. Alright, Candleth. I bring you a diary.
What do you need?
What is this, Serendia? A journal? Can it be? I do not understand. Amarthiel cannot have. There must be more to this riddle than we know. Serendia, I am filled with confusion. But hearken to this. Brought 2 chickens to share with El, but his spirits were low, and I think the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course. Keeping N within the walls of Thithad must be a great sorrow for him. Whoever Sarah Oakheart may have been, Amarthiel in disguise or not, it is plain to me of whom she speaks. Can L be any other than Leardan? Or N anything but Narquil? We are close, I can feel it. The secret lies within this journal, friend elf. The diary of Sarah Oakheart.
Will you lend me your ear?
Listen to this, Serendia. L fears the worst. I will carry out his wishes by breaking the keys to Sithad. The stones of Bruinen are heavy and will serve, and hiding them. I do not know where Sithad may be, but it sounds as if Leardan was keeping this N, Narquil, within its walls, and at some point Sarah broke the keys to this place and hid them. And look at this further in. Must stand at the stairs of Sithad, looking up towards the entrance, turn to the left and walk forward to the wall, and then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars. Through 2 pillars, walk between the 2 and look to the right of the 4. I will leave the keys always in the shade. I wonder now if Sithad is not an antiquated name for a place we already know, Sarandir. Language changes over time, and Leardan has lived for many years. The name by which he knows one place may not be that which it is called by others. As I say the names aloud, it comes to me that Sithad bears something of a resemblance to Delossad, does it not? I think we have deciphered the first part of the riddle, friend elf. Go to Delossad and use the journal to locate the hidden keys of which Sarah has written. I am sure it is the place. Sigh. Alas, Narquil is not what it's referencing. It's referencing something else. Someone else, I should say. Someone whose portrait I have in my house. Someone who is corrupted. What the? What? Since when do I have this horse? What? Oh, this is a little extra steed. Okay. I was like, I don't remember having this horse. I'm gonna go with the Madam Society horse. When I studied to become a teacher, we talked about movement towards learning to accurate, acquire knowledge rather than just knowing a lot of it. Well, people need to be able to do it. Learn not to. Yeah, I think that's going to be the key. Just learn not to be manipulated. And learn to not take anything at face value, really, is going to be the key. Because everything's going to be kind of deceptive, even if it's not intended to be, because of the fact that it's going to be using tools and methodologies to convince people of whatever it's aiming to convince them of. It's just going to be way better at it. So, like, we're going to have to be much more careful, I feel like. What is this? Why is this barrel here? I'm not going to grab it. Yeah, it's an interesting world we're moving towards. I think if regulation catches up, though, it might be better, but we'll see. I know people always like, no, it's innovation, we need to do it. It's like, do we really? Do you really want less human interaction? You just want to be like sitting at a computer all the time? Kind of feels bad. Don't get me wrong, when I was younger, I would have been like, yeah, that's fine with me. But as you get older, you realize, like, it is important to have human interaction. It's one of the reasons we as a species survived as long as we did. I know I'm saying it like it's almost the end of humanity, but, you know, it feels like it at times. But it's teachers like you and those that work with you that are gonna help shape the next generation. So you're doing, like, honestly, some of the most important work that exists today. You search beneath the bush, but find nothing. I already searched this bush. This one, 2 pillars. It's over here, isn't it? In the shade. Oh, it's going to be on the other side, isn't it? It's going to be over here. I think it's that bush. Yeah, this one. What? Always in the shade. Okay, so, okay, I'm going to... Oh, this one, yeah. This is in the shade. What? This one? Nothing. This one? Okay, wait. I'm gonna read the book real quick. Okay, let's read the journal. Actually, this looks interesting. The cover of this journal has given in to rot, but you can just make out the notations S. Oakheart. The first 20 pages are damaged by the damp and are illegible, but you can just make out some writing in a crabbed hand halfway down one of the discolored pages. Weather today was grey and cloudy, giving way to rain in the afternoon. Brought 2 chickens to share with El, but his spirits were low. Okay, we already did that one. The next several pages are illegible and some leaves are torn and missing. El told me today of my predecessors. The long lives of elves are a wonder to me, and he spoke with distressing honesty of his reason for choosing ends keepers from among my kind and not of the Eldar. His own people would disapprove, but more than that, he decided no one caretaker to be so near to end for so long. The short lives of men better suited his purposes. I thought this rude, but he did not seem to notice. Well, Sarah, you're old enough to know not to take it amiss. You have not heard it all, and certainly, but by helping. The next page is missing, and when the text resumes, the ink is smudged and the hand messier than before. Its writer was apparently in a hurry. Is missing, and El fears the worst. I will carry out his wishes by breaking the keys of Sithad. The stones of Tel Bruinen are heavy and will serve in hiding them. I will not tell the elf where they lie, but I record it here if there be need to hide it from the eyes of blah blah blah, smudged and missing. Must stand at the stairs of Sithad looking up towards the entrance, okay? There we go. Turn to the left and walk towards the wall. Then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Those pillars. And look to the right of the 4. I will leave keys always in the shade. El fears for me, but I will be fine. I am not called Oakheart for naught, and he tells me I guarded N for longer than any other. I have nothing to fear. What? Okay. Is it this one, maybe? I followed it, so am I doing something wrong here? Okay, let's try it again. So we stand at the stairs, looking up at the entrance. Right? Go left. Follow the curve. Okay, wait, let me read that again. Okay. So must stand at the stairs of Sithad, look up towards the entrance. Okay, I'm standing at the stairs. Turn to the left and walk forward to the wall. Then turn left, turn right, and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars. Okay, there's 4 pillars. Okay. Through 2 pillars, walk between the 2 and look to the right to the 4. Okay. 4 pillars. Okay, these are the 4 pillars. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through 2 pillars, walk between the 2 and walk between the 2 and look to the right of the 4. What the heck? Is this it or is this it? This is always in the shade, I think. I'm just gonna do each bush. I'm done with the riddle. It's not working out for me. Unless it's like talking about here. Okay, maybe it's talking about this is the entrance. Oh yeah, Wally. That's right. Okay, so this is the stairs. The entrance. Okay, so it must have the stairs is look up towards the entrance. Turn to the left. Okay, so turn to the left. And walk forward to the wall. Then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars. Okay, wall. 4 pillars. Okay, these are the 4 pillars. Okay, cool. Through 2 pillars. I'm guessing these are the 4 that she's referring to. Through 2 pillars, walk. Look to the right of the 4. It's this one then, right? It's gotta be this one. What is going? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? You know what? Let's just do process of elimination. All right. We'll go to the left first. Follow the curve. See 4 pillars. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna figure out this diary thing. I'm gonna figure it out so I remember for next time. Okay, this bush is nothing. This bush is nothing. It might be this bush. Nothing. Nothing. So we're doing process of elimination right now. Nothing. This is a shady bush. Nothing. 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 What about this one? Nothing. What about this one? You asked AI and it's Wally. Nice. I could have told you that though. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, okay, let's figure this out now. So we can read the book and like learn how to get to this point. So here, this is that bush. Okay. So it was turn left. Follow the curve. Until you see 4 pillars. Then you walk through 2. And then you turn right. Between the 2. Okay, there we go. I see. Got it. Now I know. Such weird directions though. Feels like they were slightly wrong. But if you do it that way, it kind of works. But yeah. I would have just been like, I guess it makes... Oh, whoa. Why is it purple? So that's why I feel bad for Sarah Oakheart. Now you guys know. She was the caretaker for N, who we'll find out who N is pretty soon here. And she died for taking care of someone like that, you know? Some people are just psychopaths, and N was a psychopath and is still a psychopath. Because N is Amarthiel. I'm gonna go up here. And at like the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna take a quick 15-minute break. Just to grab some food and stuff. Maybe grab another, like a Coke or something, and then like some food. So in another hour, I'll take a quick 15. Turn off the names here. Wait, that's the other thing. You could technically just turn names on and then find enemies that way. So I don't understand why people are complaining about the red dots. That makes 0 sense to me. You just turn names on, find them all. So it's a moot point. I guess even like the red dots, I guess, are a moot point in that regard, but at least it wouldn't be gray then, right? You'd be able to see it a little easier. Here we go. Down from the road where it began and never on the road has gone. Down from the door from.
How can I be of service?
I'm greatly heartened by your success and by my reading of the clues. I'm sure that Narquil is within Delossad to surrender, and one of the keys within this box will open the way for us. A jeweler of great repute lives in Imladris. Her name is Merlos, and she will be able to remake these keys for us. Be warned, she is stern and slow to befriend. While she will certainly help us, she will likely ask for some service in return. She does not gift her work freely, for it is of great value and precious. Look for Merlos in Imladris at the Spire of Meeting. Bring her this box of broken keys and ask her to mend them. I wish you good fortune in this. Book 11, Chapter 9. Here we go. I could just fast travel to Imladris, but I'm gonna use the traditional methods of travel here. I'm gonna do a swift travel.
How can I be of
Then I'll end up at the stables. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. It'll be better. I won't be at the stables. I'll be closer to the Spire of Meeting that way. Alright, Spire of Meeting, here I come. Dun 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 dun. I also need to turn into a woodworker at Rivendell. So there she is.
How can I be of service?
I will be able to remake about half of these keys. The rest are completely beyond repair. Are you satisfied with this?
Stay a
Award achieving level 50 was mailed to you by an unknown benefactor. Nice. Before we continue, I just want to check that out. One sec, Merlos. Deed bestowed. Close that. Close that. Close that. And let's check our mail. What? Wasn't something mailed to me? When does this expire? 1 month, 1 week. Okay, cool. So lots of time. There we go. There's a letter. Every road traveled and every journey taken began with a small step. Your travels may grow legendary, and there are those who still wish you well. It's the only thing I use Mithril coins for travel to locations where I don't have the travel point. Yeah, exactly. Mithril coins are very useful in that regard. What is this? Oh, I don't really need that, so I'll use it right away. Alright, Merlos.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It will take some time to repair the keys, and if you would be willing, you might be able to help me with a small matter. I gifted a number of fine gems to a traveler who possessed an interest in learning the finer points of smithy, but he was beset by goblins. Though he escaped with his life, many of the gems were stolen by the creatures. Journey to Goblin Town, which lies within the High Pass, and return to me with a handful of these coveted gems. By that time I shall likely have finished restoring the keys you have brought to me, and I will be able to return the stolen gems to my unfortunate friend as well. You will not find the gemstones in possession of goblins on the surface, for the creatures that seized these gems likely brought them into Goblin Town, the better to protect them. Alright, it's a small fellowship quest, but I think I can do it solo, because since it's a book quest. What we're going to do is we're going to use this to get to Gloin's camp, and then from there we'll go to Goblin Town. Although I should probably turn this in as well. Let's see, where's this? Okay. I'm gonna turn the heartwood in first. Imladris is very quiet this evening. Oh, he's a esquire. I'm a sergeant at arms on my actual hunter, on my level 83 hunter. He doesn't outrank me at the moment. What's this quest?
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
At Duragan, I see. Is this? No. Where are all these quests? Are they telling me to go to different places?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Ah, okay. I shall check it out. So if I get the Bilbo quest, I should be able to do it there. This is one of the woodworkers. There we go. Market of Rivendell.
Greetings to you.
Where did you find that shining hotwood, Sir India? The wood trolls of Aaron Singor? It is of great quality, and from it I can fashion goods both useful and powerful. Alright, I have to take one. Ancient iron ore. Let's take the exceptional hides. And I think if I'd had kept those, I could have kept doing it, maybe. That would have been smart. Oh well, too late now.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, House of Elrond. Okay, let's go there. Let's get the Bilbo quest line for the Goblin town as well. Welcome to the stream, everyone, by the way. For those of you that are here, if you have any questions, let me know. More than happy to answer them. And if nobody's here, then I'm just talking to myself and Grog. So isn't Bilbo's quest the one that's up here? Is it in the House of Elrond? You said it's in the last homely house? I thought it was this one, no? Isn't this the one where like Bilbo's lost? Ah, it's not the mission though. Okay, okay. So there's a quest as well. Ah, so do I need to go to Bilbo's room or do I need to go to the balcony? For that one. Inside and to the left bottom. Oh, in here. Okay, in his Hall of Fire. Oh, there he is. Hello, Bilbo. 111 years old. Haven't aged today.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Ah, well, hello there. You seem a bit of a adventurous sort. Perhaps you wouldn't mind helping out an old hobbit. You see, I've been writing a book about my travels with Thorin and his company, off to deal with Smaug and get Thorin's gold back. And I'm afraid I may have forgotten, or I've gotten confused on some details. My memory isn't what it used to be, and I am unsure of the directions to some of the places we visited. Perhaps you would help me. All you need to do is find the back door of Goblin Town. If you find the place, I've remembered them aright. High in the mountain along the stretch called the High Pass, we traveled at night and found a dry place in a cave midway up the mountain. You should find the entrance there. If not, well, try and find the correct directions for me, if you would be so kind. I don't need any more reputation with the Malum Society. So in that sense, it's like, I got this. But it'll be nice to get some extra XP here. I don't have any fast travel for the Misty Mountains yet. So I'll have to go to the stables here. So high pass, so that's probably going to be... the closest one is probably this, which is Hrimbarg. Okay, is this Goblin Town? The Black Crack, yeah, that's it right there. Or actually, even Winterhall or Hrimbarg. I'll need to go to Gloin's camp first, I think. Riverden Stables, yep. Ooh, that's pretty cool. So we'll get to see the cave. So we get to see the cave where Gollum lost the ring and Bilbo found it. Gollum's cave. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Grockle. That's awesome. That's gonna be a fun one. So I need to go to either Winterhall or Hrimbarg. Winterhall or Grimbarg. Oh, only Gloin's camp. Oh well. From here, we should be able to do another swift travel to where we need to go. Let's see.
Greetings.
Winterhall or Hrimbarg? I think Winterhall is probably better. Alright, we're here now. Down to Goblin Town.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Sure, I'm gonna go there. Can I not just accept this quest? What's going on?
You may be of service to me.
Gandalf's secret recipe, what's this? Oh, he wants fireworks. Why do you want fireworks up here? Isn't that dangerous? So there it is. Okay. I can go this way though. Oh. This is the faster way. Come on. Okay, then we need to go to the west here to get to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. Yes, a goblin. We're getting close. It's very cold up in the Misty Mountains, as to be expected, but the thing that I was caught within the dungeons down beneath Goblin Town is reawoken, and I fear there are more than just one trapped in these depths. I do not remember where the dungeons are within. It was a long time ago. It will be up to you to explore and find where they are being kept. Oh shoot, okay. My second monitor is currently... I'm not gonna even bother finding all these people. Is this the entrance? No. But I should probably put my current camp is here. But then I won't be able to see chat if I do that. Find the hidden entrance. Goblin Town Guard. Yes, guard this. They're just falling like flies. I thought this was supposed to be like a harder area. Oh, I see what you mean by maze. It's like literally so many levels. Hey, buddy. That scream though. Ah! You could hear it reverberating. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do actually. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. It's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that later. Oh, not what I meant to do. I mean, that was the right thing to do because he did poison me. Or not poison me, rather. He did give me a bleed. Let's see here. Okay. Well, that was probably one of the quests. Yeah, right now this is like too easy. What? He spawned so fast. Just killed him like a few seconds ago. Find the secret entrance. Find the hidden entrance. Did I hit him? Yeah, I did hit him. Nice. You die. Is this the secret entrance? Yes. Yay. Found it. But you said it gives us the cave? The black crack? So this is the secret entrance. Where's the cave? I guess it's super low into the... I need to go lower into Goblin Town? I think Bilbo ends up at the bottom of Goblin Town, right? Like, that's where he finds... Gollum. I'm just gonna keep going down because I know I can just fast travel to Rivendell after that. As far as you can go, but to the right. So all the way over here, like. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be down there, I think. Oh, look at my shadow, so big. I hate these stealth guys. Okay, so I need to keep going this way. Okay. That should cover everybody. To the right, should be over here. Going down tunnels. Deeper. Now these guys are getting stronger. Oh, somebody else is fighting them. How come I can't go through here? Is this the end of this? I guess. Do I need to go deeper in this way? I'll help this person out. Let them mark everything. There you go. help them out a bit, you know? This way I can find Bilbo's cave. Or, well, I'm not going up there. I am going down. No heals for you. Okay, we're getting closer. I feel it. Whoa, where'd you come from? The best runner? You're not the best runner anymore. You're the dead runner. Oh, another one. Okay. Gotta be down here, right? Getting close, I feel like. That's gotta be it. That looks like it's getting into a cave. Nope. Okay, where are we? Come on, where Bilbo's cave at? If I go this way, that's going to the top, but then I guess I can cut across. What up, Crippa? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bro. You said to the right, right? Yeah, so I should be going this way. Hi, Vivi. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to find Bilbo's cave. Grockle said it's in here to the right. It should be in here somewhere. I'm going far into the right. Yeah, it should be down here. Is this it? Not Bilbo's cave, I should say. Gollum's cave. Oh, okay, too early? It needs to be further up? Or do you need to go deeper in still? That's what, okay. About to make a Michael Scott joke, but I decided against it. Oh shoot, okay, let me go grab a drink. One sec. I will be right back. I gotta go grab a drink. I don't have one on me right now. Gonna move up here though, so in case they respawn I don't get, you know, ganked. Okay, so I gotta go deeper in. Michael's gonna... Yeah, exactly. That's what she said is what I was going for. The hydrate has been redeemed, and I've hydrated, so thank you for that. I mean, you can't go wrong with Michael Scott, right? Like, it's just, his jokes are always on point. Alright, let's see. So I need to go deeper in, which means I need to figure out a way to get further into the caves. But how do I go? I would need to go further down as well, right? Like, so I gotta figure out where the stairs are to go down. It might be down here, I guess. This is like, I'm just gonna run. I don't even care about this guy. Chase me if you want. Slows me down so much though. Okay, so this is over here now. We already went down there, I think. Did we not? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, we went down there. Did we go over here? No, we didn't. That's going up. We want to go down. Yeah, this works. You can't attack me up here. Oh, there's more of you. Was not expecting that. On my stream was she... Hey, how's it going, Grim? Yes, I am streaming earlier today because I have the day off, so I'm going to be streaming a lot longer in this session than I normally end up doing in the evenings these days. And considering I went for a bicycle kick yesterday at soccer, I kind of need to sit on my ass because it's hurting quite a bit. Yeah, because I landed right on it because the keeper came out, so I had to pull my kick back. It was rough, but it was fun. Oh, nice. Which server are you on again, Grim? I hate these like stealth guys. Ah, Gron, right. Okay, I remember now. Okay, so this way I have gone this way already. What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time going the same way? This is... Yeah, that's like the same way we went before. Ugh. So now I guess... What do I need to do to get into Bilbo? I'm gonna look this up on Bilbo's cave. How to find Gollum's cave in LOTRO. So let's see. That's not it. Okay, so deep within the Goblin Town dungeon in the Misty Mountains, specifically in the northernmost lowest tunnels. It's best found by navigating past the main Goblin Town throne room, following the tunnels towards the back, and looking for specific wall painting. Behind the main Goblin wall where the Great Goblin is found, coordinates. The cave entrance is 20 tunnels in the back of the cave system, specifically in the northeastern lowest area of the complex. Look for a cave painting on the wall depicting a figure indicating you're close. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm also too low level to be doing this because I think it's I just read that you need to be level 55 to 56. Just north and north. North and north. Okay, so I'm going to go north. Let's see. Going north. I wish I had the one ring right now. Actually, could I use Sylvan Shadows here? I don't think I have enough stealth to be able to walk through everything though. But I know it would be very slow going as well. That's the other aspect. Here we go. So now we're in Goblin Town tunnels. What? We got deeper in. What? How did I not see this before? I thought I came down here. I guess not. Okay, never mind. We're gonna find it. The hunt for Gollum's cave. Okay, guys. Kill you, and then I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. So just north, right? Keep going north? Alright. Come here. Where are you at? I'll see you. Where are you at? Ah, there you are. North. God, I hate these guys. Farmak, I already killed you once. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Now we're getting into the deeper parts of the tunnels. Oh, I think I see the... Oh, what the... Hello. I think this person's also looking for the the cave. What is this? Oh, Great Goblin's Den. Let's go. This is it. We're gonna go past it and then...
In the darkest depths of Goblin Town, at the heart of the Goblin Kingdom, teeming with the vile breed, lay the throne room of the Great Goblin. Long have the inhabitants of Goblin Town been leaderless, but as the shadow in the east grows, calling its minions to arms, a new leader has taken the mantle of the Great Goblin.
Alright. It's time for you to die, fat man. I know he's pretty fat from what I remember from the movies. Let's see how they've depicted him here. This is a Goblin King. He's thick. Yeah, he's thick. It's a nicer way of putting it, right? Oh, no. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that guy didn't get aggroed. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys first. Bye-bye. Then I'm gonna kill those guys next. Huge! He's huge. Alright, let's go. Oh, wow, he's got a lot of minions just hanging out. There's a cave down there. Oh, is that the cave? Is that Gollum's cave? I feel like that's Gollum's cave. Not enough. What are you doing? Don't touch me. Alright, we're gonna kill all these guys. It's to the east? Okay. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Now I'm gonna deal with you, Goblin King. Actually, first I'm gonna deal with you. My pet! You killed my pet! Now you'll die! Will I really? You sure about that? Looks like you were wrong. Now you... Oh, I was gonna take a picture. So there's the Goblin King's throne. He has been dethroned. The universe is talking to you. All you need to do is listen. Blast low by upper bottom chains. That's hilarious. Oh, some Urukai here. What are these guys doing here? So to the east now, right? Yeah. Welcome, Vivi. Yes. How is it going? Oh, wow. 10 FPS? That's ridiculous. But yeah, if it's integrated graphics, that makes sense because it's like you're using your CPU for everything, right? So it's like, it's rough. So I'm at the Goblin King's throne. Where is Bilbo, or sorry, Gollum's cave? All of you die. Chill my Kripa and Zoo. Just trying to find Gollum's cave at the moment. It's like I don't know where Gollum's cave. I'm gonna look it up again. LOTRO. Okay, so just saw this painting. So the cave itself is cool too. The cave was the first time I actually had to draw a map outside of the game so I could use it while exploring. Blah blah blah. Let's see where. Location. It is accessed by navigating past the central hall and deeper into Gollum. The landmark is part of the explore. Okay, so look for a small isolated cave featuring a campfire, fish bones, or makeshift tent, and cave painting. I think that's gotta be it. No, I feel like that's gotta be it down there. Let's see. Am I right? What is this place? Oh no! What did I do to myself? Horm the pit beast. Hey buddy, you wanna go back? Wanna go back to sleep? Please go back to sleep, thanks. There you go, you can sleep now. Right? Oh, what are you doing down here? Horm's handler? How could you? You killed Horm. Yeah, because he was about to kill me. Now you die. Okay, Horm's dead. I feel like I'm doing a lot of quests that I shouldn't be doing in the sense that like I didn't take the quests. So I'm killing a lot of stuff that would have been related to some other quests. Because I feel like Horm and stuff would be part of that other quest related to the Goblin King in Goblin Town. So I was wrong, that is not the cave. Okay, now I'm out here again. I think Goblin Town's pretty cool. Like, this area is pretty well made in that regard. Okay, so that's the entrance. I guess I need to go this way to the east. Like, can I get through there? Is there anything over there? Leader of the soldiers. Okay, well, where are your soldiers? They're all dead, just like you. There's a soldier. Oh, there's another area that I could go down. Maybe it's over here? Maybe. But this is a dead end. Oh, secret tunnel. Oh no, that's the goblin now. Okay, never mind. That's the entrance to it. Oh, did not mean to kill that guy. So this is like, so Goblin Town throne room isn't really, I can't really do anything else there, right? I need to go over to the east over here, I think. Because the throne room doesn't lead anywhere. So it's got to be over here. Close to the throne room, but not quite at the throne room, maybe? Maybe over here? This looks like it could be. It's like a nice path to deeper into Goblin Town. There's some bones. It's a good sign. Prison. This is like their prison. I think this is it. This is gonna be it. I feel like we're getting close. Oh, I think we're getting close. So dead end, this one. So it's not this one. Yeah. It's, oh, there's the painting. This is supposed to be a key marker of it. There's Gollum. They're scared of him. They're like, this guy's dangerous. Be wary. Ah, is this it? Gollum's cave. We found it. We found it. Let's go down. Oh, there's a worm down here. Stonehide salamander. I've never seen these. I don't think I've ever been in Gollum's cave, guys. This is the first time I've ever been in here. So did he used to eat these salamanders? Is that what he used to eat? There's like fish bones. There's this little island. Bilbo would have been right here. This is probably where he would have found the ring, right? I don't think he went on the island. Did Bilbo go on the island? I don't remember if he went on the island. Oh, there's his little paddleboard. Bilbo never went on the island, right? Gollum was on the island and he was paddling over here. Because Bilbo fell down here and he ended up here and then he picked up the ring like around here somewhere. And then Gollum was on his island and just like... Where did Bilbo pick up the ring? I don't remember where he picks it up in the books. Look at this guy. I'm surprised the goblins didn't like mount an assault. I guess they never really found him, right? He would just hide using the ring. Yeah, this is one of those locations where it's like a lot of history. This is where it all began. The fact that they have a mural of him on the wall just shows you how freaky this guy was to them. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it is an epic location. I love the way they did the water too. It looks very ominous. And just that little island in the middle. So cool. I wish you could like set up camp here and just like come down here every so often. That'd be cool. But then I guess once you hit a certain level, these goblins won't be attacking you anyway, so you can just walk down. It's all the way to the... right before the Goblin King, you take a right, and then you just follow that all the way down. That's how you get to it. And there's that picture. Well, look at all these, like... why do they have pictures of themselves? Or is that like people that have died to him, maybe? Oh yeah, he's eating them. Look, he's got them in his hand. So this is just like, beware, he's down here. That's actually crazy. The goblins were afraid of him. I mean, I would be too, like an invisible threat that just eats your people. That's kind of creepy. Very creepy. I'll take a screenshot. It's one of the coolest things in the game so far, I found. Well, thanks to Grockle's help. I did not know I could get to Gollum's cave. I didn't know it was in Goblin Town. That's so cool. Alright, time to get out of here. And we're level 50 now, so we can start doing Moria pretty soon. Once we finish up what book are we on? We're book 11. I think after book 11, how many books are there in volume 1? 14? How many books in volume 1? 15 books, okay. They're supposed to be level 1 through 50, but I feel like they're not, because these quests are supposed... I guess these are kind of like 48/ below. So I'm doing them a little late, but they felt like they were higher level quests initially, but now it's like, if you look at the quest, it says you should be level 50 for this, which doesn't make sense to me. I kind of get... okay, so I think I know, I understand a little bit. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should out-level Moria a little bit? Because in Moria I need to be 50, right? And I think these epic quests are designed to get me to 50 only. And then at 50 you were supposed to not be able to get any more levels. So you were doing these quests at 50 without getting any more levels. Should I put in the turquoise or tortoise stone to make sure that I don't get any more levels? Or should I continue and keep getting levels?
What can I do for you?
I thank you for this service, Rendir, for Goblin Town is a vile place and not easily traversed. My friend will be surprised and pleased that you have recovered the gems he thought lost, and he is sure to learn much of Jewel Smithy by studying them. Resistance, parry, block, and physical mitigation. Not the greatest. And not the greatest. I'm just going to grab the mace, though.
Stay a moment.
I've done what I could, but about half of the keys were broken beyond repair, or were missing their pieces. Return with these repaired keys to Candeleth and give her my regards. Would that I could have repaired them all, but know that I succeeded where most others would fail. It was not an easy assignment. Oh no, I know. Elios. I know. So now, hopefully... I mean, I don't mind it being too like challenging versus not challenging. It's not really. I know Moria pretty well. I think I'll remember the routes pretty quickly, so it shouldn't be too bad. Need to go to Oakheart Candeleth, right? Yeah. Who's Glorwyn? Oh, Bilbo. Let's talk to Bilbo quickly first before we go. $48. That's a nice mount. It's midnight black. Down to Goblin Town. Da, 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 da.
Good day.
Oh, you found it. That's wonderful. Do you know we found the doorstep quite by accident? We were camping there, taking refuge from a storm and some wayward boulders. The giants were out playing catch, I suppose, and were set upon by goblins. Gandalf the Grey blasted a few, but we were captured and dragged down to Goblin Town. From there, the tale only gets more interesting.
Can I take a moment of your time?
All this talk about Goblin Town and my adventures with Thorin and company has brought back many memories. I was wondering if it wouldn't be too much trouble to have you visit my old friends. I've heard that Dwalin is at Thorin's Hall in the Blue Mountains, way west of the dear old Shire, and that Gloin is encamped in the Misty Mountains north from here. I wonder if they have any memories of Goblin Town which I could add to my book. Would you visit them and find out for me? I would go, but I pledged I had made my last journey. Well, my last journey for a long while anyway. I'm not gonna accept this just yet. I'll do that later for you. Okay, Bilbo? Not right now. Remove this one. I mean, I could. No, I'm just gonna remove it. What's this? I'll take the quest, but I'm gonna remove it from tracker. There we go. That way it's not too, I can do it later. He wants you to go back and draw a picture of the cave. Oh, cool. I'll do that later. Like, I'm not gonna do it right now, because I want to finish these book quests first. I will keep the quest in my quest log though, so I don't forget. How many can I have in my quest log? Let me check. I can have 15. I have 48 available, so I can only add another 30 or so, which won't be a problem.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Hey God, Candleth, let's go. I want to get these types of steeds. Like, there's so many different types. Yeah, it's way too long, but it's so good. Like finding out about Sarah Oakheart. I still remember the first time, and I was like, oh, I felt bad for her. Let's see what. I'm guessing we're gonna go open the door. You've returned. Was Marilus able to repair the keys as I thought she would?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Excellent, Surindir. It is to be hoped that one of these keys will unlock the door that leads deeper into the ruin of Delossad, and we may recover Narquil hidden somewhere within. Return to Muldir, southeast of Oakheart, Candleth, and outside the entrance of Delossad, and tell him what is to be done. We have an advantage now over the surging Angmarim. Surindir, I can feel it. Hurry to Muldir, and may you return with Narquil. 9 agility, 20 faith. That's not bad, actually. It's a pretty good. It's a lot of stats. Might gives me a lot of crit rating, but not. I guess not enough to warrant that. 9 agility, 8 maximum power. No vitality though. 18 agility. Lose vitality again. These are not bad. I like these bracers. That's a 2-hander. I can't equip that. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It was long before the Moria expansion was released. That's why it was all level 50 stuff. That's why these quests are still designated level 50. I wish they would like change the level designations for them, just to make them more in line with Moria. So now you can do them slightly earlier, and as a result, head to Moria sooner. Like they should scale properly. Cause oh no, did not know that was oh wow, not even a broken leg. Survived that well. Cause this area is level 38, so like technically this should be able to be doable at around 38 now. They should scale them down again. Like this should be around 45-ish, this quest I feel like. And then you have 5 levels to go through to get to 50. Because it seems like they scaled the areas down, but they didn't scale the quest level down, which is weird. It still says book 11 level 50, which doesn't make sense. I guess it's my bad for thinking that I couldn't even do this. Like, I should have been doing this at 45, basically. But I wanted to get my legendary item, too. You've returned with the keys, and many of them have been repaired?
The secrets of Delossad are within our reach, Sir dear.
And Narquil as well. Are you ready to search within Delossad? Speak with me when you are prepared, and we may put the plan into motion. Let's go.
The pages of Sarah Oakheart's journal uncovered the ways into the ruins of Delossad, once called Sithad in brighter days. The search for Narchuil has led here, but to what end? What have these ragged stones seen?
We're about to find out. Oh, maybe that's why they did it then. Okay, that would make sense, Grockle. Okay, so that's probably why they did it. To give you the legendary item experience. Okay.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
Hearken, Sir and dear. Many of the Ingmarum that came to Bruinen are searching elsewhere, but some of them have returned to search the ruins. Defeat those that you find here and return to me before you search inside. I do not want them to see you opening the door. Are they up top? Looks like they're down here. Nope, they are up top. One is at least. Oh, there's one. Searcher. Yes, shouldn't have been. You shouldn't have come here. You don't belong here. The rest are up top, I believe. Oh, what's this? I don't remember this being here. I guess I never really looked up here. Okay, where are the rest of your buddies? There's 2 more of you. Oh, what? Another? Okay. That was interesting. I did not expect to fall. I was like, what? Is that a ramp down there? What? I don't remember this ramp. Delossad is a tricksy place.
Stole it from us. Ah, precious.
Oh, Trixie triggered that voice. Okay, 1 more to go. Okay, there's one over here somewhere. In here? Ah. What are you searching for? Your death. You have found it, my friend. Oh. Feel like I'm gonna need to ice. Mon derrière.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Very good, sir and dear. Your exploration of the ruins should now be uninterrupted. A word, though, before you try the door again, my friend. Delossad is an ancient place, and some memory of great evil hangs over its stones. I fear that something terrible came from here, and would ask you to keep a clear head while you are inside. Examine anything that seems unusual, for I believe that the memory of whatever sorrow hangs about that place will make itself known to you. Learn what you can, but remain wary. Creatures of the dark are drawn to such places, and you may need to defend yourself from them. I will stay on guard out here, watching to ensure that no enemies enter Delossad while you are within. Alright, I will head inside now to see what's going on. Oh my, there's so many of these items that I need to get rid of. Let's go. Delossad. This is one of the best quests in the game. In terms of like, from what I remember. So let's see. What? Father, I am frightened. How did I come to be here? I do not remember. Do not be afraid, Narmaleth. I will not let them hurt you anymore. So is Leardan and Narmaleth, not Narquil, Narmaleth. I want you to listen to this very carefully, Sarah. She may not always be herself. She may yell at you or threaten to strike you. Rise not to anger. Narmaleth can be cured of this. I am certain of it. Do you understand? Repeat to me your duties. I am to bring her meals twice a day and water with which to bathe. I am to treat her kindly but must not give her news of the world outside. I am not to ask of her past and she is not to leave her room. Very good, Sarah. The duty is yours. May you hold it for as long as your predecessor, for Narmaleth's sake. I brought you some flowers, Narmaleth. I do not want any flowers. But these are so nice. Do you remember in Leardan? I said I do not want them. I do remember Leardan. I remember only dark, terrible things. I remember shouting in the clash of swords. Was I in a battle? I remember pain and suffering. There's a warrior. I cannot see his face. I would trade it all to remember flowers. I will prepare another room for you, my daughter. This one has become unpleasant. By the way, you talked about seeing the dead Balrog. You can see it alive in the instance right after. Oh, right. Yes. I know. When you see him basically go after Durin, I remember. Yes, there's a fight that happens. I haven't gone inside yet to do that instance, so when I do that one, I'll see him. What? What is he doing here? What? What happened here? There's a journal or books. Let's see what we can glean from this. Leardan, I did not think. What do you have there, Sarah? She's been so lonely, Leardan, and she asked for books. I thought... Books? I told you most clearly not to do such a thing. I am sorry, Sarah. You did not mean any harm. What happened to her, Leardan? Why do you keep her locked up like this? My daughter's hearts were claimed by Shadow. If you were given the chance to bring back one you loved from darkness, would you not take it? Is there not someone who could help you? The elves? I fear what my people might do if they knew Amarthiel or Narmaleth still lived. I will tell Master Elrond when Narmaleth has recovered. No more books, Sarah. Kindness was her doom, unfortunately for Sarah. And I think once you've been taken by Shadow, it's kind of impossible to come back from that, as we learn about Narmaleth in this case. Leardan wanted her to come back, but alas.
I will eat not the Oakheart brings. I am Amarthiel, the champion of Angmar. Thou cannot keep me here.
I did not come here to speak with you, Amarthiel. I came to speak with Narmaleth, my daughter.
I am the champion of Angmar, so shall I always be.
You are Narmaleth, an elfsmith of too great skill, and my daughter.
Where is my ring, foolish one? Where is Narchuil?
You will never see a ring again, Amarthiel. I've sent it beyond your reach.
Lies, thou hast kept it for thyself, and one day I shall take it from thee.
Narquil is beyond your power now, Amarthiel. You will never hold it again. This room, too, has an unsavory air. I will prepare another for you. I will return to see you in 3 days, Narmaleth.
Narmaleth is no more. Amarthiel will live forever.
So Mordirith came here. We saw him coming in, but did he actually interact with her? Or what happened there? I guess we'll find out in a sec. This was the last room, I think. Oh, there he is. Mordirith's here. Is there someone there?
Hail, Amarthiel, champion of Angmar.
Stay away, Father, Sarah.
Angmar has Misty, Amarthiel. It has been many years since you were hidden, taken from the master's sight, but thou shalt remain his summons. Thou not? Though the daughter of Leardan sought to restrain me, I have the greater power. My loyalty is to Angmar ever and always. Amarthiel serves one master. Good, I knew it would be so. In time, we will repay the jailer sevenfold, Amarthiel. We must move now with haste. It will please me to exact my revenge of Amarthiel for Leardan and that crone Oakheart. Oakheart spoke often of her college, taunting me with her freedom. When my strength returns, I will see it burn to the ground, and the crone with it.
It is better that she deserves than she deserves, Amarthiel. So they freed her. They came in here and freed her.
I welcome thee to Sithad. Surrender the sight of thy dome. These walls have seen much, have they not? I have a message for thee, doomed elf, and may it give thee joy. We have found Narquil.
We will not meet again.
We have found Narquil.
Okay, how do I get out of this? Can I open this? Come back. What the? Did he just kick his heels? Alright, sounds good, Grockle. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you in the next one. Quickly, pass me the keys. We'll open the gate.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
Surrender, are you alright? The Black Numenorian peered outside Delossad, and I only had a moment to which to hide myself. Were it any other opponent, I would have engaged him in battle, but I could not hope to defeat him without others of my kindred. He came to the door and passed inside, and I followed behind him in secret, hoping beyond hope that I might oppose him in the final need. I shudder to think what he might have done had he known I was there. Let us leave this place, friend. You can tell me what you have learned as we travel out of the shadows of this sad ruin. Let us leave this place. Memory hangs on its stones like a shroud and fills me with unease.
The Rangers of Evendim mourn their numbers slain during Mordrembor's escape from Tinudir. Meanwhile, the Angmarim searched the wilderness for Narchuil, the ring of Amarthiel. I fear that Amarthiel has already discovered Narchuil's resting place, and with it, the doom of the North.
Angmar. Okay, so now I need to go talk to Candleth. Yeah, that was, feel bad for Oakheart. She was trying to be nice, talk to her, and, you know, did all that stuff. And then, as a result, told her where she lived, and she made sure she did not live anymore. Black sword.
Alright, let's go in. Talk to Candleth. Up here and to the west, or to the southeast, I guess. Not to the west. I always think that I'm gonna need to go west, but it seems most of the stuff is in the east. In LOTRO. Note the unusual tip of the sword. There's an unusual tip? I wish it wasn't black. Like, maybe I can. Oh, I see. Huh.
How can I be of service?
What has happened, Serendia? Why is your face etched in sorrow? I should tell you.
Stay a moment.
You say that Amarthiel's forces have recovered Narquil? This is terrible news, Serendia, and undermines all that we have sought to accomplish. Lord Elrond must be told. Seek for him in the library of Imladris and give him these grim tidings, as well as the diary of Sarah Oakheart. He will know what can be done, if anyone will. Elrond's gift is not that good. But that morale boost is pretty nice. In the heat of battle. It'll come in handy. Let's head to Rivendell. This place is like just nice to ride around in. Just the ambience and the music too is very nice for Rivendell. Now to the library of Elrond. I hate how it automatically turns you. I don't want to turn. I had the key off. Book 11, Chapter 13.
Dark days are coming.
Leardan's failing. Your tale fills me with sorrow, Serendia. The fall of Narmaleth is a sad tale known by few, and then only in part. Of her imprisonment by Leardan following the Battle of Fornost, I knew nothing. It grieves me that Leardan believed I would not suffer Narmaleth to live. The slaying of a captive is not the way of the Eldar, and she would have been safe in my house, though she remain Amarthiel. I believe we can guess at the sad fate of Sarah Oakheart, last in a long line of Narmaleth's keepers. I do not doubt she treated the daughter of Leardan kindly, but her payment was doom, and more than that. Amarthiel learned the dark arts from a cruel master, and it seems she took the visage of her jailer for her own. An unhappy fate. I am certain of one more thing, Serendia. Angmar has not yet recovered Narquil. The ways of the enemy are the ways of deceit. Do not give in to despair. If Narquil had been found, Amarthiel would have recalled her minions, and she has not done so. She may have learned some new information concerning its whereabouts, but her servants have yet to find it.
Of this I am sure. We must remain vigilant against them, as always, and continue our search. Book 12, Elrond's Request.
A strange fate brings you hither.
And now we start Book 12. Here we go, Elrond's Request. Though I believe that Angmar has not yet recovered Narquil, soon they will learn somewhat of its keeping. If not from its long search, but from Leardan himself. The tortures devised by the enemy can mar the mind as well as the body, and Leardan holds great knowledge. I would lay this task upon you, Surundir. Return to Kellenglad in Evendim and seek Leardan. It may be that his time in Middle-earth has already been brought to an untimely end, but I have my doubts against it, for Leardan is strong and willful, and would not easily betray his purpose by force. Go quickly to Kellenglad in Evendim and find any tidings that you may of Leardan, be they good or ill. Alright, we're gonna go to Kellenglad. What is this?
Hope is not in vain.
I'm not going to do this just yet. I'm going to do this later. And I'm not going to equip Elrond's gift either. I'm going to sell a lot of this stuff. Actually, auction house first. Post. Did my Matham sold, right? Yeah, it sold pretty fast. So let's do this. I have 15 of these. That's 7,000. 14, 28, 33, 31. So 10,100. So this is going to be like, let's make it 10 gold and 15 gold. That's a lot of rep. So this is 30. So it's 14 of them. Let's make this like one. There we go. And any others? No other rep items, right? I don't think so. I had 10 of these. Why do I only have one? Just give me one pristine hide? I thought it would give me 10. Oh, exceptional. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's sell. I'm gonna start selling everything. I don't even care anymore. Wait, let me see. Do I have any scholar, metalsmith, jeweler? Let's see if I can read any of these. Boot, doot, 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 doot. Do I have any Tailor ones? Yeah, let's read all these. I don't have the proper training yet. I see. Already know them. Okay, sell all. There we go, get rid of all that stuff. Actually, I want to see if I can buy any of that back, because I think there's a barrel or something that I should have not sold. Browse the shop, buy back. Doesn't look like it's showing up there, so it's fine. Whatever. Alright, let's go talk to Kellenglad. Where's Kellenglad? Even alright, Kellenglad, okay. I can head there pretty quick. Let me just see here. Just want to see what's going on. Right. And let's talk to Kellenglad.
What can I do for you?
Hail, Serindia. It's well that you have returned, though it may be they be under such circumstances. Word has come before you, an elf messenger out of the house of Elrond, both tidings that you have come to seek the fate of Leardan.
What do you need?
The enemy has not been idle in your absence. A great host has moved to Angmar, or so their trail led that way, for we did not follow them long, believing it to be some trickery or ill deed. Of the fate of Leardan, I have heard no word. My scouts have reported that a number of Amarthiel's servants have been making furtive movements around Annuminas. Maybe it is that one of them has a clue to what you seek. Go and defeat the Ingmarim that still plague the city of Annuminas. One of them must know something of Leardan. Alright. Let's go do that. Annuminas.
How can I be of
Swift
service?
travel. Oh, they gave me one of their steeds. One of their rep steeds. The chestnut horse. There we are, and here we go. Alright, I'm gonna dismount, and I need to... What? Oh, he's at the entrance? Oh, God. Okay. I thought it would be, like, closer to the middle, but I guess not. You guys got this. I'm gonna go deal with the Annuminorians, or not the Annuminorians, the Ingmarims. Yeah, you guys got this. I trust in you. You're strong. Hold fast. We're gonna hold Annuminas, don't you worry. What? Wait a minute. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. The road goes this way? No? The road goes this way? Yeah. But then it ends abruptly. Unless... nope. Okay, there we go. Found it. Minatrank. Oh no, they reclaimed it? I should have helped. That was my bad, guys. Thought you would be able to hold. Oh wait, okay, this area works, okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna need you to fall down. Thanks. See what our command says. Leardan has been very useful to us already. Make with all haste to Barad-Tiron and receive their further instruction from Ein. Alright, I wonder who this Ein character is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe he's our number one.
What do you need?
What have you there? Orders from the enemy? This might be of some help.
How can I be of service?
It seems that there is a chance that Leardan lives. It is well that Leardan's life has not been squandered at the treacherous hands of the Angmarim, but what have they learned from him? I fear now the folly of allowing the unhindered passage of the enemy out of our lands. But for good or ill, that deed has been done, and now you must make all haste to Barad-Tiron with trusted companions. For there lies the last hope of Leardan. Once his usefulness to the enemy has been served, his life will be forfeit, unless there is some other evil contrived for him. I have to say, Calenglad, you have made a lot of strategic errors. I don't know if you should be in command of the Wardens of Annuminas. Hurry now to Baratheron. My scouts have reported to me that most of Angmarim have removed from that place, and now only a small contingent remains behind the spoil, and lay waste, believing in their folly that they will not return. Speak with Forkon when you are ready to leave. Where's Forkon? There he is.
Greetings.
Are you ready to enter Baratheron? Calenglad bade me lead you unseen into that place. Yes, I am.
A clue found upon the body of one of the Angmarim reveals that the elf Leardan may still be held at Baratheron and Annuminas, where he was captured by Amarthiel's minions. It can only be hoped that he yet lives.
Let's hope.
What do you need?
We have arrived safely, but I fear the enemy may be close upon our heels. I will hold the gate, go now, and seek Leardan. Alright. What the? How dare you? How dare you attack me from so far away? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna run in and not have to deal with any of these. Okay, there we go. Goodbye. Nice. Fine. Ah, fresh blood has finally arrived. I trust the few men left to me were not too troublesome. I was instructed to give you a special message, a token from my mistress. But it has been so lonesome since they took the elf away to Angmar. I mean, you did give me some info that I don't think she wanted you to give me. What? What happened here? Where's Leardan? One of Leardan's knives. We must return this to Calenglad. Let's leave quickly before our presence is known, Serendia. Hi Amelia, how's it going? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? How come I can't get rid of this? Maybe I need to stand next to a fire or something. How long does this last? 50% increase. Nice. Do you play LOTRO? It's finally gone, that interrogation thing. Or have you seen this game before? And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to answer them. And welcome to the channel. Obviously, I should have said that first, so welcome.
How can I be of service?
Leardan lives, but he has taken away. He's been taken away. You have learned much that I have feared in my heart already, Serendia. That is yet another setback for us to consider. Ah, okay. In terms of what you can see about it so far, what are your thoughts? Do you think it's something that you would play? When you left here in pursuit of Leardan, I sought a council of my own, and I sent ahead scouts led by Gwethlin, one of the greatest trackers left here, to my northern company. Go as swiftly as you might to Tamun Sursa, east of Karn Dûm. That is where you should find what you seek. The more urgent is your quest now than it is known. Leardan lives. Freeing him would be a mighty blow to the enemy and would hearten those that fight against them. You will automatically travel to Taman Susa in Angmar when you accept this quest. Yeah, let's go. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I do. But as of late, I've been focusing mainly on Lord of the Rings Online. The reason being, it's a long game. In the sense that I'm only level 50 right now, and I'm doing like the first book quest. So the way it's broken down is like it's got these epic volumes. So epic volume 1 is up until Angmar. So you're kind of like, I don't know if you watched Lord of the Rings or if you read the books, but you're following the Fellowship's path and you're like intertwined between it. Like think of a snake intersecting like a road. That's a good way of explaining it, which I've learned from someone else, Lay, who's also a streamer for LOTRO. And basically you're like going between what they're doing in Middle Earth, and then it keeps going. So volume 1 is just part 1 of it. Volume 2 is like in Mordor and stuff, and then in Moria, and then you keep going, and there's like I think 6 volumes, so it's a lot of different quests. How many? I'm just gonna look it up. Volumes are there in LOTRO? So there's 4 main volumes, and then a few other ones that continue the story. So there's 2 other volumes after that continue the story. And yeah, like I mentioned, I do play other games, or have in the past at least. Recently, it's just been LOTRO, but Assassin's Creed series. There's Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War that are like related to Lord of the Rings that I've played. Also played Tomb Raider. Literally, like I could probably list off a lot of games like Dota, like Battlefield, like Call of Duty. All of those I've played in the past. What do you usually play? Do you usually play like the single player games like God of War?
Greetings.
Hail, Sir India. Callanglad told me that soon you would follow. It is well that you have come so soon. It was not long before we were able to find the trail of the host that departed Evendim, for they were many and feared no pursuit. They were many days ahead of us, and were travelling with all speed back to their accursed fortress. Thus they came within sight of its walls before we were upon them, and I saw not the elf Leardan. Oh nice, Red Dead Redemption 2. I've been meaning to try Red Dead. I've heard lots of good things about it. But the thing is, like, this is the biggest issue I think most people these days have. There's so many games that are so good, and you have to allocate like your time to one or the other. You know what I mean? Otherwise you're never really finishing one game. You're never really getting to experience it fully. So for me right now, like that one is Lord of the Rings Online, because I've been on and off on this game. It's been like out 19 years now. This year it's going to be 19 years. It came out in 2007. And I got it in 2008. I played it for a bit, stopped playing, then played it again in 2016, then stopped. Then played it again in 2023, then stopped. But this time around, I'm like, I'm going to get a max level character. And max level right now is 160. So I have a ways to go for that. But Red Dead Redemption, yeah, I heard like the story is really good, and just the gameplay is amazing because you can do so much. It's basically like living in the West, right? In the Wild West. I sent ahead scouts to espy the movements of the enemy. I didn't know that was a word. What does that word mean, espy? I'm guessing it just means to spy or to figure out. Catch sight of. Interesting. So espy means to catch sight of. I sent ahead scouts to spy the movements of the enemy, and I believe that Leardan may have been taken into Samathbaul, where the host from Evendim first arrived here. They tarried a short while, but they have since departed. In their stead, a company of orcs has been brought here to guard Samathbaul. One of my scouts also saw a messenger from Khandum, who entered into the gatehouse. When he left that place, he summoned the creature Losadurk, and he was called Keymaster, and he gave the messenger across it access into Samathbaul by the main door. These tidings trouble me, that the brutal Tar-krip now guard Samathbaul, for the Karajan and Ongburs have always been their fiercest fighters, and the most trustworthy and faithful to their cause. If you're able to enter into Samathbaul unhindered, you must thin the numbers of Tar-krip and obtain the door key. Return to me when you have completed this task, and we will strike at the enemy as quick as we may. I must speak to you. A word of caution. Go warily. Something is amiss. I do not know what plans Amarthiel has for those who oppose her. Using the Elfstone allows you to access the inspiration buff while... Okay. Cool. But I do want to set my waypoint here, because I will need to come back here eventually, I think. Is there another one? Oh yeah, there's this one too. I would like to stream for a living. And create content on YouTube and Twitch for a living. So that's the goal. That's what I'm working towards. That's why I have this 365-day challenge. And that's why I've been streaming literally every day for the last 60 days. We're on day 61 today. Gonna keep going. Not gonna stop. If I do not stream a single day, I'll put up premieres on YouTube though, for the days that I am not here. Yeah, sure, go for it. What would you like to ask?
Would you lend me a moment of your time?
Quenching the flames, Drake. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with any of these. I feel like. What? Did I lose connection with chat on Twitch? What's going on? Okay. So with respect to like art and other things, I'm not really interested in any of that. I appreciate it though. If I was bigger, then definitely, but right now it's not something that I'm looking for. So not anytime soon. So I'm not gonna look at your portfolio because there's no point. But maybe in the future. Where I get to a point where I feel like I can, I need more visuals or need more art to spice up the stream. But for now, yeah, nothing like that. I don't think I need anything like that. So let's head into Khandum. Do I have the thing in my... Yeah, I do have it in here. I guess it's gonna let me know when I can use it. Do I need to go up? Yeah, I do. Maybe not. I think I just need to go this way. New deed Orcs of Karndum. Blogmaul. Arrow Master. There we go. There's a lot of wargs here too. I'm gonna kill a few more of these guys, and I'm gonna go into Sylvan Shadows and quickly go grab something to eat, and I'll be back in about like 15. Plans of War, what is this? What's this deed? Collect Plans of War, interesting. I need to defeat 100 of these? Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a deed accelerator when I get back. I'm gonna do one of those so I can like get the deed done faster here. So I don't have to spend like inordinate amount of time just killing these things. That way we can like 2x it. Gonna find a place where I can hide. Yeah, I think that works. That camp right there. I can just chill here. I don't think anything will attack me. But just to be extra safe, I'm gonna do that. Alright, I will be back in about 15 minutes, guys. And I will put the BRB on here. Just so it's, you know, there. So you know I'm not here. And I'll be back in 15. There's the timer. See you in a bit.
Alright, I'm back. I know it's slightly over 15 minutes. Apologies. For those that were patiently waiting, I appreciate it. Let's get started again. So we're in Carndum. We need to go and hunt some orc. How do I get there? Do I need to go in? Is this it? This is Urgarth. Where do I need to go? I need to go to Samath Ball, which is not this one. Oh god. Why is this guy here? Good thing I did this. No way I'm gonna be able to take that guy on. Scary. If I land down there, I die. I think those waters are deadly. I don't need to go that way. What's the fast? Okay, so I need to head here, but I can only go down this way and then through here, and then it's there. I guess I just have to follow the road, right? No, that's the other way. So I do need to follow the road this way. Okay, before we do that. Okay, I just need to do one other thing. Like, my Coke's almost done. Go get another one. I did put one in the freezer. Hopefully it's cold enough. I'm gonna check and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Had some issues with it, but now it's fizzed out and it's good. It's working, and it's not like, spilling everywhere, so that was not good. That was not fun. But it is fixed, so that's good. Alright, let's go. Okay. I need to make sure I follow this the right way. They're suggesting I go this way. It feels like that's wrong. Might have to go up higher. Yeah, I think this is the way. Yep. This looks right. Nice. Doom spinner. Lots of HP. Oh, I couldn't get him. Maybe I should use the stone here. Can I use it? I can't use it here. So how am I supposed to... Are all of them like this? No, it's just that guy. Okay. These guys are tough. Gatekeeper. How am I supposed to do this quest, guys? If I can't even get there. Apparently it's over here. Unless that's the gate. Nope, that's not it. It is down here. Am I supposed to do this? Why can't I use it? I need to be in the area, I think, to be able to use it. Try to get past this guy here. Is this it? Can I use it? Okay, cool. That worked out. Okay, now I should be able to use it, right? So I'm here. What do I need to do? I need to kill Tar-krip prisoners and jailers. Prisoner. Jailer. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 of 2. Four of 4. Can I use it now? Where is it? Is it the gatekeeper that I need to deal with? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Fully rested, you'll see my troop. Oh, it's this guy again. Recovered, nice. Now I can return to Gwathrin. No, this one. Let's go back.
How can I be of service?
You have the key, and the Tar-krip members have been reduced. We're ready for our assault. We must go quite quickly and in secret. For if suspicion is raised, Leardan will surely be put to a cruel and we could come to his aid.
Might I take a moment of your time?
We must hurry if we have to save Leardan. Take what companions that you know to be true and enter into Samathbal. I know not what you may find in that dark place, but it is the only path left open to us. Speak to me again when you're ready to go.
Greetings.
Are you prepared? Yes, let's go.
Ain, the questioner left behind at Barad-Tiron, reveals that Leardan had been moved from Annuminas and taken to Samathbal in Angmar. Time is running short for the Elf Lord.
Not for me. What the?
there, right? Where are you going? To your grave. Any more of these things that spawn from these corpses, so I'm just gonna ignore them. What the? Okay, they're both dead. Let's keep going. Is my stream working still? I feel like it might not be working. Channel. I'm live, right? Okay, cool. I am live. That's working, and then let's just make sure everything's working. I don't know if everything's working. Everything's working. Okay, cool. So I guess this way. Can I attack these guys? Not yet. Okay. Hello. Morvin, you're, seems you have blasted my gods. Were you sent here for the elf? Why should I tell you? It matters not. You will not. You will tell me all that you know before I deliver you to Amarthiel. We'll see. Are you alright, Leardan? He's nearly unconscious and wounded. He must be taken to Rivendell to Elrond, for you doubt that he will survive without his aid. I'm gonna block and ban. There's always these people and these bots that want to sell art. It's like, I don't want your AI art, I'm sorry. Because that's usually what it turns out to be. Book 12, Chapter 6, Leardan's Escape.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Sure, dear, you have made a long journey with a great burden. Rest here a while. Keyfinder's gauntlets, those are not that nice. This bow is decent looking though. Yeah, I'll get that.
Dark days are coming.
You have done brave deeds that few others have accomplished, and for that you deserve great honor. Leardan was badly injured and endured long torture, but he sleeps now. Though fitful, and often his thoughts turn back to dark places, terrible woes were taken upon him by his tormentors. I fear that though his body may recover, his spirit may ever lay in anguish from their hellish tortures. Often now, Leardan calls out in his sleep to Narmaleth and to Elbereth, and he's always searching for the ring Narquil. But now trouble and doubt has taken me. For in his most troubled dreaming he cries aloud, claiming that the ring Narquil is close at hand, and only in haste will it be recovered. Whether this is true, in truth, some secret taken from the enemy in their folly, or whether it is yet another deceit of Amarthiel, you must learn the truth. Leardan has spoken of a place, Barad Dorgul. Seek out the Dunedain Gwethrin and recover Narquil. Ah, there.
How can I be of service?
Sarandir, you have returned sooner than I expected, though I doubted not that you would at last return.
Could I speak with you a moment?
The name Barad Dorgul is not unknown to me. It was one of the places my scouts first observed. At first it seemed that it was guarded by great watching stones, but it was not so, for the watching stones lie silent, and they have no power over the minds of friend or foe. You should seek out news of these stones, for I believe that the enemy may be trying to draw us into a trap, not unlike the Ramas de Leon. Doubtless, being Marim, wait. Wards outside Baradugul are waiting for our assault before snapping the door shut behind us. Learn what you may, then return here to me. Alright. Easy enough. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. This way, right? I'll do what I can. The roads in Angmar are tough to traverse. So many random rocks. Not the easiest. Okay, so I'm down here. I need to cut through. How do I get there? Okay, so that road leads down. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make this smaller so I can kind of see where I'm going. Put it up here. So this is the right way. And then we're gonna go down this way. Straight, and then we're gonna cut to the left here. Right here? Nope, wrong way. Keep running, just keep running. That didn't help. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. I kind of have to kill stuff along the way, I guess. It's the only way to make it through. I can't just run. Maybe we could go this way. Around. What the heck is that? Blogmal. Come hither. I want to talk to you for a moment. Goodbye. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's just wargs here.
So that guy's name was Blogmall too, but he wasn't really he was a unique, right? Looked like he was a unique. Okay, so this one I should be able to go east maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to cut through here. Nice. Okay, that works. That's gotta suck. Became a slave just to die. Well, I don't think he wanted to become a slave, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm going the right way. Okay. How did I get over there? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I see. Okay, so now I need to do the Slayer deed. Let's do the... where is it? Slayer. I know I have a Slayer thing here somewhere. Where is it? Not that one. This one, right? Can count as 2. That's the right way, right? I think so. Then I can go up there. I think that is the right way. Then I just go this way. Found it. Yeah, I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure I'm right here. Yeah, this looks right. There's a doom spinner. There we go, took that guy out. Now we're here. Watching stone. Oh my god, these guys are... Okay, they're not that strong. They're okay. I can take these guys. Just sucks that I had to come all this way for this. Sure. That worked out. Didn't have to do anything. There he is.
What can I do for you?
This is new. This news brings me hope, for if it is true, then we have indeed found the location of the ring, Narchuil. Elrond half heaven believes that you should be the one to recover it. I will not gainsay him.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Radurgul awaits. We are to recover Narchuil from the hands of the enemy. It will take more than your courage alone. We'll need to gather allies if you are to escape. I will send Narukam ahead to scout the way. You should seek him out as soon as you enter into Radurgul. When you are ready to leave, come and speak with me again. I'm ready to leave. Let's go. To kill some orcs.
What do you need?
Are you ready? Yes.
Plagued by terrible dreams in the house of Elrond, Leardan reveals in his sleep that Amarthiel's ring, Narquil, is being held in the fastness of Barad-dûrgul.
That damage, so nice. Nice roar, buddy. You're the only one to survive. What's going on in that tower is what he said, right? What is Goblin doing in that tower? Look at how far it sees. Alright, now time to head up here. I'm really liking this line of questing, because it's like pretty cool. Getting to do a lot. All of them died except for you. How does it feel? Oh, don't worry, you'll join them soon enough, orc. Houndmaster, I'm gonna kill all your hounds with you. Waiting at all of you. I should check the stairs every time. Alright. Here we go. Oh, this is where we're gonna be. Oh, it's this Goblin. My mistress will be pleased when I bring her thine heads. After all I've dealt with thee, I will not be troubled in the search that remains. Come, come, thou canst join the craven fool who dares trespass upon Baradurgul. He's a lore master. Goodbye. Is that Narchuil? Who's this? Oh no, Narukam, he got you. Sorry, buddy. Half of Narchuil, eh? We found Narukam, and it appears that he has been dead for some time now. You should give him a proper burial, then return to...
What can I do for you?
This is a sad day for me, Surindir. How many more of my brethren must die ere the end? It is easy to lose heart, but be glad, for we have wrested a great power from the hand of the enemy this day, even if it is not truly what we sought. These are probably the same as the ones that I have on. Yep, except they're red. If I change the color to black, what happens? Oh. It's actually nice. What about Lorien Gold? These are actually really nice. I want these. I want these ones. What about these ones? Not as nice. Not as nice. Not that nice. Definitely grabbing these.
Stay a moment.
Elrond's exquisite cloak. Radiant cloak. Vitality, agility. Pretty nice. What does it look like? Eh. Not the greatest. You must not tarry here long, though. Your presence comforts me in my grief. For you possess something that the wise must take upon themselves as a burden. Make haste to Rivendell, Serendia, and do not forget Narukam in your trail. For his deeds should be accounted among the valiant of these dark times. Hurry now, for Elrond must know of Narquil's fate. Interesting. Let us chat with Elrond. See what he has to say about this half of Narchuil. What to do with the other half, or about the other half, I guess. Oh.
Hope is not in vain.
So Narquil has been broken. This is strange news indeed. I was right to doubt that the enemy had recovered their full strength, but this... It is something that has not entered in my counsels before now. Not long before you arrived, Leardan awoke from his dark dreams. He must be questioned about this, for surely he had some knowledge of it. He has studied the ring Narchuil and the deeds of Amarthiel more closely than any among the wise. A council of the elf lords must be called, and doom proclaimed, for we must decide what will be done with the ring Narchuil.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Are you ready then, Sorendir? I will call the elf lords and the council will begin. Would that the wisdom of Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel were at our disposal.
Elrond Half-Elven has called a council together to determine the fate of Narchuil, the Ring of Amarthiel, and to question Leardan concerning his former captor.
Come forward, Sorendir. The fate of the ring Narchuil concerns you as well. Leardan, you will now give the full account of your deeds concerning Narchuil. Would you force the tale from me? I believed I was free of such torment. But it matters not. The ring Narchuil will never be remade. You are among friends, Leardan, and we must know the full account. Very well then, Master Elrond. It was before the broken gates of Fornos that I took the ring from Amarthiel. In my haste I broke it upon the anvil Dringond, mightiest of the forges of the Dunedain. Broken, yet not destroyed? Indeed, breaking the ring did not remove the malice crafted into it. I escaped with Narmaleth to Sithard, but still the ring held sway over her. Before she could be cured, she was discovered by the enemy. Mordirith returned her to Khan Dum, but the halves of Narquil remained hidden. Now then, did the enemy recover this half of the ring? Long were the tortures I endured in Samath Bol, but in the end, I revealed what they sought. That for long years half of the ring lay hidden in Barath-Rikir. And where now lies the other half of the ring? It was in the keeping of my friend Eril, mighty among the ship captains of Círdan. Alas, he perished in the rescue of Aravidir. The ring half he bore is now lost to icy northern waters. We're going to Foroshal. If only I had not broken the ring. Were it still whole, I could turn its power to curing my Narmaleth. That's foolish. Leardan, my friend, seek not for the ring Narchuil. It cannot ease your sorrow. You will never see Narmaleth free of the evil that consumes her. And what do you know of grief? For too long you've sat here in splendor, and it has made you soft. Are you content to watch all of Eriador fall into ruin? I am not. I take upon myself this oath, that I should not find rest or peace until my Narmaleth is returned to me. By the name of Elbereth, I swear it. If Elrond Half-Elven refuses to aid me, I must then rely upon Egil and Ningok. Master Elrond, will you allow this departure? Leardan is a guest, not a prisoner. Still, I am filled with unease at his words. I fear his oath will only lead to sorrow. And what other counsels, I wonder, were revealed in his torment? The council cannot continue without Leardan. I will speak with you privately in my library, Sir.
Elrond Half-Elven sent emissaries to Evendim to learn the fate of Leardan. The search led from Annuminas to Samathbaur and Angmar, where Leardan was rescued and more was learned of the ring Narchuil. Amarthiel's forces now march into the frozen wastes of Forochel, where the heroes of the free peoples must follow.
Right, let's chat, Elrond.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I am troubled, Sir, not only for the fate of Narquil, but Leardan as well. He has faced many hardships, but because of his boldness, the enemy has not been able to recover Narquil, and for that he has drawn their wrath. But that does not excuse his words at the council. His actions have troubled me. His anger is hot within him, and I will not seek to make another council as of yet. Return to me when his heart has cooled, for it is fitting that the one who gave him his freedom should be his emissary. Might, vitality, agility. Book 13. The Northward Road.
Dark days are coming.
So I'm going to end the stream, this session of the stream here. And then I will be back later to stream again for a little bit. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope it was fun. I hope you followed and you subscribed and, you know, did all the things. And I will see you in a little bit later. And it'll be streaming under the same same day, so 61. And yeah, thanks guys for watching. I will see you later. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day for now, rest of your evening, depending on where you are in the world. And I will be back later, so be on the lookout for that. We will stream again today with continuing book 13 now. We're on book 13 starting next stream, so we'll start with that. So I'll see you then. Bye for now. And we're going to end this way as always. There we go. There we go. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back, and we are continuing our coverage of Lord of the Rings Online. In the meantime, I did go for a little walk. And now we're back in Middle Earth. So let's go continue with book 13 now, as we progress, or 12. I think it's book 12. I can't remember. Is it 12 or 13? I can't remember off the top of my head. But we'll find out in a second here. So let's get started. As part of day 61. I just want to make sure it's all good. Okay, so. Yes, starting book 13, chapter 1, The Northward Road. Here we go. Welcome back to everyone that was waiting. But let's do that.
Hope is not in vain.
Alright, I'm just going to quickly close my door for a moment. I don't want to make too much noise. Alright, let's do it. In 5 minutes, I gotta go check on my tea. It's almost time for, afternoon tea. Welcome, as always, to Mladra, Serendia. I am pleased to see you well. A small company will soon be setting forth on a mission of great secrecy to combat this growing dark. I am loath to speak in detail of their errand. Oh, this is Unlikely Fellowship. Wrong quest.
Dark days are coming.
Serendia, these last days have been disturbing. The Council of Narquil did not end as I would have chosen, but I will not deny Leardan the quest he desires. I fear, however, that he may depart Rivendell upon a rash course. Would you speak with him for me? Learn what course he intends to take and his purpose. I do not believe that Narmaleth will ever be recovered, for dark power dominates her mind. I sense the influence of a power greater than a single minor ring. You will find Leardan in his quarters on the lower floor of my house. With your aid, I hope Leardan will use greater wisdom in his choices. So that's an Unlikely Fellowship. New mail. What did I get? Did I get anything? Oh, that's just trade stuff. Okay, cool. Reward track. Executioner. What is that? Burglar. Okay. It's a nice outfit though. Give him that. Shift I for the reward track. We got these, and these. I think that's everything, right? I don't think there's anything unclaimed. So now, what does this do? What is this? A tracer is engraved on a legendary. Okay. Yeah, it contains a tracer. Okay. Enhancement runes. I keep those for now. What do the embers do? Do I have them in my wallet? Let's see. Embers. Okay. I mean, I could open that. I think that one works. Let's do it. 4,000, 6,200, and 600. Okay, cool. I don't know what these do. These glimmering embers contain remnants of the enchantment that once enveloped the gear. Talented elfsmiths can make use of these embers to craft powerful devices well accepted in exchange for valuable equipment. Interesting. Alright. Let's continue. We're gonna go talk to Leardan. He's on the lower floor. Is this his room? Bilbo? Elrond? I think that's Leardan's room right there. Right? Yeah. Guest chambers. You must have completed book 12, chapter 10, Half-Truth. Uh-oh. There's a dread here. It's very dark, your room, Leardan.
How can I be of service?
You would know what course I've chosen to take. Very well. I told the council that Narquil will never be reforged, but I believe that my own words have been hasty. I do not believe now that the ring sank with Arvidu in the ice bay of Forshal. Errol, one of the ship's crew, knew of Narquil and its power.
I do not think he would have allowed such an heirloom of my house to sink into the sea. For that reason, I will myself return to Foroshel and seek the ring. You may attend me if you wish, then perhaps Elrond's concerns will be lessened.
Stay a moment.
The last homely house is fast becoming a prison to me. I do not feel welcome here. Yet on the other hand, I do not feel right leaving just yet. I fear if I leave these halls I will never return, and I would not leave in such bitterness. Perhaps you would take up my search until such time that I can leave here in good conscience. I know a dwarf who trades in the southern reaches of Foroshel. Perhaps he might have some insights as to where you should begin the search. You can find Darthy at Copa Cahota in Tar Orthon. He knows more about Foroshel, if such could be said about anyone, than I. Talk to Darthy. I could just use the Mithril token, but I think I have fast travel to Foroshel. Let's see if I do. If not, I'll just use the Mithril coin.
Greetings to you.
Thorinhad, Highmore. Let's head to the Rivendell stables. Maybe we'll find something there. Might be able to get across. We'll see. Alright, alright, alright. Here we are.
What do you need?
Angmar, Breland, Orhel. So I don't have Suryakala yet. What would be the fastest way to get there? Misty Mountains, Lone Lands, Weather Hills. I think Annuminas goes there, right? Yep, Osforod, and then I can get in there. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's head to Evendim and go from there. I think that'll be better. Alright, so from here, we're gonna head over to Osforod, and I think I might have fast travel to
What do you need?
Kapakohora. No I don't. So let's go to Osforod. And from there, maybe I can get to Foroshel. Foroshel, I don't know how to say it. Alright, we're here. Now let's see if we can get to Kapakahota.
What do you need?
Photoshell. Okay, I don't have any of them, so I gotta ride there. This way, I think. So up there. Okay, what? Okay. I think I done messed up. To get out of here, I need to go. There we go. Sure, buddy. There we go. Look at that. You can see Fornos from here. It's pretty crazy. There's the road. So we're leaving Evendim heading to Foroshel or Forokel. I think it's Kel. I could be wrong. It might be Shell. I don't know. We'll keep going. There's the trees popping in. A lot of mountains everywhere. These stones are so big. 35, yeah, these guys are not going to trouble me at all. Here we go, entering Foroshel, or Forokel. I thought I rode here, but I must have been on my other character that I'm remembering. I remember riding out here. Look at how far we've come. Can still see the ruins from here. The design's so good. You can see them from here. And now they're disappearing in terms of draw distance. Actually crazy. And now you can start seeing the snow coming up. Little hints of snow here. We know we're going up into the mountains. Hints of snow. And then this is where the snowfall actually starts. And it's actually going to be... The trees are covered in snow. And then Forokel. Alright, we're here. But there's a path that goes down and there's a path that goes up. Take the path that goes up. Although that path does meet it eventually. Interesting, two paths. As a hunter, I'm always going high ground, you know? One second, I'll be right back. have returned. Had to check on the tea real quick. It's fine. It's still doing its thing, you know. Still cooking. The snow is starting to fall. Starting to get very snowy here. We're moving into a new biome. What's this? Bone amulet? Nice. Nice. I knew those would go. Like those get sold pretty quick. There's silver. I need silver. Tulimate. Tulimet. So is the next one silver as well? I hope so. Oh yeah. Silver. Rich silver. Oh no. I need these because this will allow me to get oh what? These are okay. Okay, interesting. These can actually attack me. If I want to fight, I can, I guess. Are there any silver deposits out here? Threatens to attack. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, that's iron. Scholar recipes. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's another barrow iron. Or ancient iron, I guess. Alright, now... trying to get the mats here while I go. Because I do want silver. Please be silver. Can't get up there. That's the reason I wanted silver so bad, is because it's so hard to find. There's a lot of this ancient iron around, but silver not so much. Ooh, another rich one. Nice, it is. Oh, what's that? I think that's a Slayer deed in here, right? Chilling Grim? Could be wrong. Let's see if it is. Yep, Grim. Thought so. Okay. This is giving away a lot of stuff. I gotta keep an eye on what he's giving away. Ancient iron ore deposit. Iron. Okay. Is this another Slayer deed? No. No Slayer deed. So I won't bother with those. Iron again. Okay. Is there silver nearby? Another iron. Is that Kapakahora? I think so. Silver, silver, silver. Yeah. I couldn't see it. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure it's silver. It's harder to spot. Alright, we're almost there. Talk to Dathi. Or Dathi. Oh, look at those Oliphants. Oh, it's a mammoth, okay. Here we are.
Are you well today?
Oh, thanks. How's it going, Winter? Appreciate it. What time is it there for you right now? And oh, thanks. I try to not make it soothing so people can stay awake, but I guess it just can't be helped. It works. That is a high praise, though. 12:30. Okay, so it's early in the morning. Did you play any Dotes today? I haven't played Dota in a fair bit now. Like, I think it's been like 3 weeks. Late in... I know, that's what I meant, like early in the morning, as in like nighttime. Sorry. What I meant was like early in the next day. Oh, you're playing as you see. Oh, nice. Okay. Are you playing mid?
By my father, this is a sad day.
Oh, there. Nice. Oh, to like the 12:37 a.m. Sorry, I should have been more clear in what I was trying to say. Oh, there. You say you come from Leardan, the elf? Aye, he was here some time ago, seeking a lost ring of some such. But to no avail. Can you imagine hunting for a ring in the snows of Trollshaws? Nevertheless, his quest may have been as foolhardy as I first believed. For men out of Angmar have moved through this region, and with them others that I've never seen before. They remind me of the men of Gondor, but stranger. They seek something here as well, and it may be that your quests are related. If you wish to find your lost ring, you must speak with the snowmen, Lossoth, who call themselves the Lumivaki. This is their land, and they know it better than anyone. I suggest you speak with Lassie at Suryakala, for he knows best the mind of their chieftain. Ah, Pudge. Okay, nice. Yeah, for Pudge you definitely have to focus last hitting and hooking. Very important. Alright, I need to talk to I need to go to Suryakala now? Okay. Well, I'm not going to do any other quests here because I don't really care to get Kindred. What is their horse, actually? I'm going to look that up. Kindred horse for show. Kindred horse. Prized Tundra Steed. Doesn't look that great. It looks alright. Fast travel. Guide to Photoshop. So, Photoshop is blah blah blah. Guide. I just want to know what the hunter quest is. Hunter's trade. Where can I get? Where do I get the guide? To Russia. Quest.
guess I just have to get acquaintance with the Lord Losoth of Rochelle. Okay. I just have to become an acquaintance. Cool. Good to know. So what am I at right now? Let's see. Reputation. Forochel. I don't have anything. Losoth. Nothing yet. Okay. What's this guy's gonna say?
Come, I would have you speak with me.
Have you no sense, foolish Sylvan? What did he say?
Greetings, Tailor Viras. May
Ah.
I speak with you?
Have you no sense, foolish Sylvan? You dare come into our camp without announcing yourself. But then you approach with the noise of a herd of Norsu, so it is not hard to follow you. We tire of you, civilian. You bring the world's ills with you, sweeping unhappiness into our lands. You will have to make your true purpose clear if you expect us to accept your passage through the tundra. If you wish to proceed further into the northern steppe, speak with the sentry who guards our border with the forest. His post lies along the northwest road. We're watching you closely for any signs of questionable intentions. I think I saw the sentry up here. Is this the cinch? No, it's not.
Come, Tailor Viras. I would speak with you.
You look like you've come from a long journey. What is your land called and what is it like? Does it have sand? I do not quite know what that is, but it sounds most interesting. I like to hear tales of distant places, especially after spending a whole day making kilka. It helps to break the ikevas, the tedium of the work. If you're of mind to assist, I think my mother could use your help. We've been trying to build enough kilka to give some to the elders as well as the traders. There are not enough workers helping. Just follow the road into Kapakahota. My mother's name is Aja. Where's the sentry at? Silver. Alright. You guys are annoying. Where is this sentry at? Sentry post. Oh, he's all the way over there. Never mind. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Hello, mammoth. Mammoth. Mumakil. I think that's what they're called. Do I have any stuff to trade in here? Who do I trade it to? That guy. Alright. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get some standing.
My Koti is your Koti. I am pleased to be made known to you. Are you well today? Are you well today? I am pleased to be made known to you.
What am I now with them? I should be acquaintance. Outsider still, dang. I'm still an outsider. Definitely not spending a 10 mithril for that. I have more unclaimed rewards. What? Claimed. Everything's claimed. What's it talking about?
don't know why that's there, but it's fine. I don't see any unclaimed here. Going too far. Claimed, 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 claimed. Yeah, everything's claimed. I don't know what it's on about. Whatever. Aja. There she is. Doesn't look like his mother.
The ice storms are terrible this season.
Well, hello, traveler. I see my son has been making friends with all the strange peoples of the south. Should know better at his age, but that is none of your concern, I suppose. As long as you're here, perhaps you could be of some use to us.
You may make you
No,
are troubled.
no thanks. I don't do any fish quests for you. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, let's talk to the sentry person. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, there's a sentry out here. Further than I thought. I thought it was going to be closer. Alright, there we go.
The ice storms are terrible this season.
No, they are trapping me. Circling around me, and I'm sorry, just a terror that rot still shudders through my mortal frame. It was a Susie, what you call wolves, that did this. I thought at first that they'd wind. The wind had spun to a terrible squall, but then they began to howl, insane, wailing like a giddy group of children playing at a game. Their hideous screams of delight became snarls to the west. The hideous screams of delight became snarls as my tent was torn apart. I was sure I would be rent limb from limb, but once they got my meager food scraps, the whole pack vanished.
The Witch King's hand stretches out to us from the past.
The Suzy have always been an evil breed, but with the onset of this freezing winter, they become more bold and far more dangerous. They raid our guard tents, some have even assaulted Quapakota. Wish to gain the trust of the Lumivaki of Quapakota. You will hunt down the Suzy, kill as many as... Suzy have always been an evil breed. If you wish to gain the... Okay, 30, I do not wish to become their next meal. I thought I read that already. Guess I didn't. So now I gotta kill some wolves. Okay. I really need to get my tea. I'm like dozing off a little bit. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Got my tea. That should help. Starting to get pretty tired. On point. Nice. Okay. Gotta kill some wolves. Definitely don't need to kill any wolverines. There's one. Ancient iron. Not what I'm after. There's another wolf. Another one. Come on, let me see you. Oh, already did that one. See a wolf over here. Oh, I see a few. Nice, it is. Sylvan Silent Paw. Oh, there's a lot there. Okay, nice. Den Mother. Oh. Where are the rest of you? I was like, I can't see this, it's gonna be a silver. Right. Let's see, another wolf. Three more to go. Oh, goblins. What? Shivering goblin. I feel bad for this one. You guys probably so cold. There's no goblin deed, so I'm not gonna bother killing them. There is a grim deed though, so I'm gonna definitely kill the grim. Where are the wolves? There's some out here. I just don't know where they went. I need how many more? 3 more? Yeah, let's stop. Kill this one. Come on. Wrong key. I need 2 more. I'm all done my wolf quest. I'm killing them because they were attacking people. That's why. They've been attacking the tribes here. They've been getting way more brazen as of late. Because there's so basically what's happened so far is there's another ring. It's called Narquil, and the bad guy, in this case Amarthiel, is coming here to get it. And that ring, a piece of it is in Foreshell, so those evil people coming here have made the wolves more evil than they normally would be.
The chickens did it. No, the chickens didn't do it. These people wouldn't lie to me. They're like genuinely not like they're pretty good with nature. Like they're in harmony with nature most of the time. But in this case, the wolves have been bad, so I have to take them out. So it wasn't hers was not that one. It was like over there. Okay. They don't even have chickens up here. It's too cold. See this wolf? They have a caged red fang that they're like not killing, but just caged it.
The loony Vicky could use your assistance.
Okay, so this guy, if you ever want to hunt with us carrying our quivers, you will prove that you can share the kill down and not flee at the first sight. So that's what. Okay, so they want me to fight this wolf because if I'm not afraid of it, then I can hunt with them. There we go. Cage Red Fang dead.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
It is dead. How can that? Of course, in jest did I say this, and it would be difficult to defeat. My child could have killed such a scraggly
We
runt.
must speak, Etelaviras.
No, I'm not gonna do any more for you. I already killed the Red Fang for you. Yeah, that's true. They would probably just be fluffier in the north. This is the horse that I got from the Shire, by the way. So when you get kindred with the Shire, you can get this horse. Oh, didn't mean to stop there. Alright, see, he's been afraid because the wolves attacked his tent. Look at this. They just ripped it apart. Took all his food.
Why have you come here?
The Suzy have been pushed back into the forest. It will be long before they're bold enough to attack one of our camps again. Still, it is not enough. The summers have been warmer than usual, making more time for the Suzy to breed. We will have to kill the den mother to keep the pack size at bay.
There are terrible things in the wastes.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to kill the den mother. What's my reputation with these guys right now? Outsider still, so I got a ways to go. I'm just gonna go to the next area and continue my other quest. No more killing on your behalf, guys. Even though I could easily kill her, I'm not going to. It'll make Winter sad. Alright, have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you as always. And good luck. Kick some ass. Oh, one of the Grim. There we go. Nope, not a silver deposit. Don't care. Where am I going? I need to be... I guess it says it is this way. I don't want to fight Moose. I should say you don't want to fight Moose, because if you try to fight me, you're gonna die. I am a hunter. We are hunters, voices strong. Alright, here we go. Heading towards Surikala. I believe there's going to be people I have to fight in here.
Blood of Azog. Is this a frozen lake? 1 second. Wow, I got back just in time. Where did you come from? Almost killed me. It's like you can't even stop and rest in here. Gonna continue on. Should be able to do another, like, I'm thinking I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a bit of this book, and then I probably won't be streaming tonight, I don't think, now, because I want to rest up, considering I've been streaming pretty much all day. I know I took a little break there in between of about a few hours, but it's been almost 5 hours of streaming today so far, which is a lot. And I'm pretty sure, unless I feel like pretty fresh in the evening, I'll see.
And then if I feel it, then I'll stream. But for now, we're just gonna continue. Jaretti. Wonder what that means. Since these guys are a deed, I'm gonna kill them. What the? Thought I killed it. It's still alive though. Are there more in here? Yeah. It's gonna die. Tasty. That's what somebody said in the global chat. Almost there. I think we're almost through. Yep. Let's get there. Oh no. Wrong button. Did not mean to do that. I wonder if there's going to be more Grims here to take out. Doesn't look like it though. We're almost at the end of this path. This was a smart way of doing it though. Or like you have this little area just to load separately into a new map basically. That way you don't have to draw anything around it. And I don't think you can get up there anyway, so you would never really find out if there was anything up there. Very interesting, like good design choices to hide certain things, to... I don't think you can get up there. I'll check though. You never know. It is LOTRO. They might have everything going. Alright, let's go check. I'm kind of curious. Is there anything up there? So there's this mountainous area, and I can't go up there. Even on this side, can't go up there. It's intraversable. It is not traversable, I should say, not intraversable. Okay, Grim. Let's take skill to look one way and shoot the other. A lot of skill. And then to hit your target as well. There should be a... Oh, it's further up still. I was like, there should be a stable master here, but it's further up still. Yes. I need me that silver. Alright, and just over this ridge, we should have another stable master up there. Or on top of this ridge, I should say. Not over the ridge, but on top of it. Pinty Pildo.
Welcome to Leviras.
Valerius. Why am I lagging? That was weird. Alright, now let's go to Suryakala.
The maps in this game, like, are massive and they're beautiful. I gotta figure out how to like do that actually. Together seamlessly. Look at how massive that is. And it just like loads. Nothing's missing, nothing's, you know? Just works. And there's worms here too. These worms are everywhere. Let's go, Calamity. Spotted lynx. Rennet. Okay, go in further. Almost at Suryakala. I know this is a little boring, guys, but you gotta ride. You know, you gotta ride. It is 2026. So wouldn't it be 2025? I still want to get my LOTRO points back because they haven't given them back to me yet. We're getting close now. Jaranit. That's the fortress with all the dwarves, I think. Talk to Lassie. It's crazy how barren this land feels, which makes sense. Like, that's the idea you want to go for in a place like this, where there's tribes and they're all over, but they're not, it's not very populated. And then other times you'd want to have like a city where everything's populated all in and around it. Which is what I think Bree works out too. And then the Shire too. You have like these little, very short distances between like little villages and hovels. Such good design, honestly. I was like, where's that shadow coming from? It's right up there. They have runes. I just noticed. They have like runes carved on this? Is that runes? No, it's just the wood. It looks like it's like lettering or by design, but it's just the wood. Almost there at Suryakala, where we'll get to talk Lassie to Lassie. When we talk to Lassie, we'll be able to continue our quest. When we're able to continue our quest, we'll be able to find Narchuil. This is the second piece. Alright, almost there. There we go. There's Suryakala. We
finally see it. We could see it before, but we didn't know it was a city. That's a skirmish camp. And there's the city. Oh god. Whoa. Almost fell off there, but it wouldn't let me, which is nice of it. But... Wait, where is this lassie person? Up there, maybe? Let's go in. Where's Lassie? So beautiful. Oh man, okay. So it's not in here. Definitely out here then, right? Let's turn on names. Maybe that'll help. Emperor of, or Explorer, not Emperor, of Oakheart. It's over here. No, 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 no. still? She further? No, she's over here. Where? I'll see. By the mail? Yeah, I'm like dozing off now. I'm gonna end it here and then rest up, and I'll be back later tonight, guys. This is not working out. It's like passing out. End the stream here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tonight, and I'll be back later. See you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you guys as always, and have a good night, Winter. And I'll see everyone else later. Bye.